気高き思いのバラよ、お願い示して。世界を革命する力。
Yes! My hour of practice! It wasn't for naught! Oh, yay! Thank you. Brotherhood, complete the Pantheon of the Master. Woo! Oh, thank God.
Hi, Papaya. Hi, Nuna. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Wild. Raiding right when I started the stream? Insane. How are you? Hope you've been well. It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Actually, I've been watching you every now and again. But, yeah. I hope you enjoyed a repo and Among Us. Very fun, very fun. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Hi, I said I'm below 6, so anyways. Hi, Papaya. I'm Suzume, a demon worker of your nightmares, or dreams if you're into that. But why are you into your nightmares? That is weird. Don't be into your nightmares. That's concerning. But yeah, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. It is. I am. You're joined here for my weekly little indulgence. Oh, your ripples. Akire. Hello, Akire. An autolotto. A rare autolotto spotted. How you doing? What if you're a pat? Thank you for your head pat. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi Akire. Hi Nuna. Hi Possum. I saw you there at the beginning as well. Hope you're doing a lovely, almost said Monday. Sunday. I am still a little sick from yesterday. I woke up. Oh god, I'm on. Oh god, whoops. Sorry. I just looked down on my chair and just said I've clicked. I somehow managed to click the phone app on my phone. Let's not accidentally dial a number on my phone. That'd be concerning. But yeah, you're joined in for my regular weekly sapphic Sunday where I play sapphic visual novels where women love women. NBs love women. It's just women love NBs. We love Yuri. We love Yuri in this household. I'm a Yuri connoisseur. I'm a Yuri enjoyer, as one would say. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you have a lovely, hope you have a lovely Sunday so far. Yeah, I have some tea with me, as I am a little sick, a little bit sore, but I push on, because I love gaming. But yeah, welcome in. If you need to, raid and run, if you need to go, take care of yourself, have some food, shower, sleep, do all that jazz, don't feel pressure to stay around, but, if you do, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the crit. And hydrate Possum. Thank you. But yeah, last time, which was last week, we started Velvet Bites, which is really cute. It's a really cute little visual novel about vampires, and they're really cute. Like look at this. Look at this little bean. Look at this bean. Madison is a bean. We love her. Yeah, last time we started the game, met the main cast. They're all pretty hot. My friend is very down bad for a few of them. And I don't blame them for it. I do not blame them for being down bad for a few of these vampires. Because they are pretty snazzy dressed. And, yeah. Last time we, what did we do last time? Last time we attended a Halloween party last time. And found out about the vampire secrets. Also, I do have these funny says for, like, the CG. Very good CG. And yeah, I think we left off. We just had a doctor's appointment with our vampire doctor. Also, we're not a vampire. We're human, by the way. We are a relatively regular human being. And we talked about how vampires are kind of an endangered species who cannot procreate, and it's sad. That is sad. They cannot reproduce normally. They are infertile. Sad. And right now I think we're in Sebastian's home. I say with uncertainty because I think that's his name. I forgot. I do know it's Matt. I do know Matt is his name because she is a bean and we love her. But yeah, let's see what is happening. Thank you for the books again. They were very helpful. You'll mention it. Also, it is fully voiced in Japanese, except the only thing that's not voiced is a player character. I will be voicing them after listening to the Japanese because why not? I'm silly like that. So bear with my sick voice, sick as in ill. I am unwell, and my attempted to voice act. Because you know, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm choosing to do with my life. I choose to play a visual novel that needs me to voice act. while I'm sick. Again, I have no myself to blame for this, but I enjoy it. You know, it's fun. His eyes flicker to the bandage around my fingertip. Oh, it's no big deal. I was cooking and accidentally cut myself.
気をつけろ。お前は傷の治りが遅い体質だろうからな。
You better be careful. You don't heal fast. How did you know that?
魔法を含む外的刺激に対する拒否反応があるからだ。
I know because your body shows an immune reaction to external stimuli, including magic.
拒絶反応とは逆に言えば保護本能と言える。傷はつきにくいが、一度できたら簡単には治らないということだ。
It's a protective instinct. It means that you don't get hurt easily, but it also means that your body doesn't heal well once damage has been inflicted. You sound like a doctor, Sebastian.
それなりの知識はある。長く生きてきたからな。
I do have medical knowledge. I've lived a long life. I lived a long time. Both were in the same thing, but you know. Is that why you gave me this bracelet? It's been helping me a lot lately. I had a nightmare 2 days ago, and this soothed me. I stroked the bracelet fondly, Ayo, feeling its familiar comfort.
悪夢?
A nightmare? Yeah, it usually doesn't. It's usually about when I was a kid. I was in a car accident in the past and lost my parents that day. I was raised by Robin's family since then. I don't really know what happened. When I woke up, the car was rolled over and I was hung upside down.
それで?
And? What could a kid strapped to a car seat do? I was helpless. My mother screamed for help and someone came by and pulled me out. But it's a mystery. I still can't remember who my rescuer was. Whether it was a man or a woman, and I wanted to thank them, but none of the hospital staff remember the person. Strange, right?
あまり目立ちたくなかったようだな。
I guess your rescuer doesn't want to be found. I just hope that person is doing well.
ああ、きっとそうだ。
I'm sure he is. Are you the rescuer, you weirdo? You were the sultry man when wearing purple and black? That'd be interesting. Sebastian replied with strong confidence, his tone leaving little room for doubt. Sebastian, there's something I'd like to ask you.
なんだ?
What is it? Do you want to have kids?
え?
Pardon? The seriousness in Sebastian's face vanished in an instant, replaced by a flash of puzzlement.
それは家族計画のことか?
Are you asking me about family planning? Yeah.
突然何を? いや、ちょっと待て。お前、俺たちはまだそんな仲じゃないだろう。もちろんお前も知っていると思うが、子供を持つ前に段階を踏まなくては。確かにその過程を経ない奴らもいるが、少なくとも俺は。
Would you ask? No, wait a minute, Suzume. You know we're not there yet. I mean, I may be your friend, but we're not. There are certain steps people take before having kids. Those steps aren't strictly necessary, but I suggested you at least. What? Whoa, hold it there, Sebastian. I didn't mean between you and me. Calm down. You're a bit forward. I'm into women. Sebastian coughed awkwardly, visibly flustered by the misunderstanding, and just barely managed to calm himself down.
誤解するような発言は控えるように。
I kindly request that you be specific with what you've said, say to avoid causing unwanted confusion. I talked to Forrest before, well, after my therapy session, and he mentioned the curse. He seemed like he wants to have children in general.
だろうな。まだ若いから。
I can understand why he feels that way. He's still young. Even when he's over 100 years old? 1,000, over 100 years old?
精神年齢は若い。それに、フォレストは家族という概念に接することができなかったからだ。
Forrest hasn't mentally matured yet. Also, he's never experienced what it's like to truly be part of a family. He's an orphan. What about Yvonne? Yvonne is Forrest's family.
家族とは少し違う。フォレストが人間だったか、イボンが介入しなければ、本当の意味で家族になれたかもしれない。
What do you mean it's something different? Had Forrest remained human, or Yvonne not intervened, they might have come to understand the essence of a true family.
二人の間に契約書が挟まった以上、もう不可能だ。
But with the ongoing contract, their relationship will never be genuine. Contract? But Forrest told me that family is a lateral concept among vampires.
普通はな。
In a general sense, yes. Sebastian replied, but his expression turned bitter.
あんな契約、するべきじゃなかったんだ。いくら急いでいたからって。
That particular contract should have never been written. No matter how urgent the situation was. What was the contract about?
今にわかる。
You'll find out soon enough. Are you quizzing me again?
話を戻すと、俺は子供など欲しくはない。
To return to your original question, no, I don't want to have a child. How come?
もう疲れたんだ。青い鳥を探して歩くのは。以前はそんな希望を抱いたこともあったが。
Because I'm done. I'm done chasing after the bluebirds that never come to me. There was a time, long ago, when I hoped it would come true, but I'm finished holding on to false hope. What if I can break the curse?
誰がそんな話をしたんだ？
Who told you that? A magician named Everard. I saw Sebastian's face tighten at the mention of the name.
あいつは魔法使いというより詐欺師に近い。あいつの話に耳を傾けない方がいい。
He's more of a con artist than a magician. You'd do well not to listen to him. But he did use magic.
本質の話だ。ただの詐欺師も魔法が使える詐欺師も結局は同じじゃないか。
I mean, he's a con artist at his core. Regardless of whether he can use magic or not, someone who deceives others for their own benefits is always a con artist. Always a con man. Con man. I can't fucking read English words. God fucking damn it. You're right about that.
あいつは自分が面白けりゃ何だっていいような男だ。気をつけろ。
He'd do anything for his own amusement. Be careful around him. Okay. Sebastian reiterated his concern.
もし何か起きて、お前が困った時はいつでも俺に連絡してくれ。
If you ever need my help, don't hesitate to call me. Don't worry. I'm stronger than you think.
そうだといいんだが。
I hope you are. Bye, Sebastian. Bye. Yvonne? That you? I assume it's Yvonne. The play of a car horn caught my attention. I glanced out the window and saw a familiar car parked outside. Yvonne? Yvonne!
スイートハート。
Sweetheart. Yvonne? What brought you here?
アポも取らずにごめんなさいね。よければコーヒーくださる？
Sorry for showing up without a heads up. Can I have some coffee? Sure can. Yeah, sure. Come on in. My voice changed. Fuck. Yvonne entered the house with graceful, fluid strides. Damn. Imagine. Get your woman. Get your woman. End of sentence. Get you a woman. Sorry for the mess. Make yourself comfortable. Strip, strip, strip.
ええ、でもこじんまりとしてて気楽でいいわ。
Don't worry about it. Nice home. Which brand of coffee would you like? To be honest, Madison doesn't drink coffee at all, so only the brands that I like.
何でも構わないわよ。私は急に尋ねたくせに最高級のコーヒーを出せというほど厚かましい女ではないの。
That's a lot of words. Hi, Gimme. Welcome, welcome. How welcome? How welcome? Wow, what the fuck? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm sick still. I am still sick. Still sick? Still sick. Jesus, Christmas. Any brand will do. I don't want to trouble you more than I already have. Then I'll get you the coffee Robin bought for me during his recent trip. I pulled out the fanciest utensils I had and started brewing a pot of coffee. As they worked, I noticed a hint of sadness in Yvonne's expression. So sick. That's a Yuri manga. Is it? Is it really? I'm gonna find out. Still sick. Yuri. It sure is. It sure is. Shizumi Makoto, a well-paid R&D leader of an industrial film, has a secret. She draws and sells gay fan fiction on her days off. But when her sweet summary colleague, Maekawa, accidentally enters her secret world of girls who love other girls, Shizumi has to come to face with some serious realizations and deal with how much of a weirdo Maekawa is. Where's the orange and black eye, of course. Are there orange hair and black hair, Yuri? I guess I'll mark this. I'll save this on my phone real quick. So I don't forget this. I need more Yuri. I need to consume more Yuri eventually. Once I finish reading Volume 2 of Bloom Into You, regarding Sayaka, I need to read Volume 3 as well. Still sick. All sources. Not that one, not that. Oop. Nope, that's Yaoi. That's Yaoi! Hello, Yaoi! Yeah, more Yaoi. More. Okay. Nope. 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 There it is. There it is! Wow. 1,140 days ago, Chapter 3 was uploaded on this website. 1,140 days ago. It was updated on this one website. What a time. Also, it's the only website with the source for this manga. Everything else has Yaoi and Het. I'm sorry. I just stopped for a minute. I just read, there's a manga titled A Misogynist Romance. What? Huh? Also, if you're I forgot to turn on the TTS, little guy. TTS, where are you? TTS, little guy. What? A misogynist romance. A real thing. There are 24 chapters. Last updated February 4th, 2027. 2023. 2023. 2027. Yes. 2027. The future. Yes. Brain. That's what I meant. Totally. Anyways, back to reading Yuri. I need more tea eventually. I have steeped this bag, I think, 4 times now. Maybe 5. At least 4 times. When should I get a new tea bag? The real question when drinking tea. When the fuck does one to get a new tea bag? The tea is warm now, by the way. It's lukewarm. Is something wrong, Yvonne?
大したことないわ。ただフォレストとちょっと喧嘩しちゃってね。
Nothing too serious. I just had some disagreements with Forrest. Did she find out about Forrest seeing Charlotte? Who's Charlotte again? Who's Charlotte? Am I supposed to know these names? Who the fuck is Charlotte? Huh? Who is any... Oh, Charlotte's the doctor. Right. Right? The doctor? The lady? Let me check. Yes, it is her. The blue-haired... The blue-coated... Yeah, you're Charlie. The blue-coated vampire girl. Vampire lady. Hot doctor. My therapist!
私ビジネスよりもフォレストと接する方が難しく感じるわ。あの子が何を考えてるのかわからないの。お金は腐るほどあるのにね。人の感情はお金では解決できないから。
Talking to Forrest is a lot harder than running a business. He never tells me his thoughts and feelings. I really wish emotional complications could be solved with money because I have more than enough to pay for. Here, have some coffee. Change the topic. Change the topic. Have some coffee. Let's not talk about Forrest. Have some coffee instead. Very subtle.
ありがとう。あー、いい香り。風味も豊かね。
Thanks. I like this coffee. It has a good scent and flavor. It's a gourmet coffee.
実は私コーヒーを飲んでもカフェインの効果を感じられないのよね。すっかり習慣になってるけど。
To tell you the truth, caffeine has no effect on me. I just drink it out of habit. Out of old habit. I suppose others also consider coffee as a drink rather than a supplement. Stimulant. It's a downer for me.
そうかしら。スイートハートはコーヒーをよく飲むの？
You're right. Does my sweetheart drink coffee often? I drink a shot every morning. Any more than that, and I have trouble sleeping at night. I have no coffee. I have no caffeine in the morning because caffeine hates me. Also, I don't know if this tea has caffeine. I doubt it does. It's oolong tea. Why would oolong tea have caffeine in it? Unless it does. Then whoopsies. Oh well. That's not my problem right now. Eh, it's fine. I'm sick. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm already feeling shit. So like, but way less than coffee. Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. I'm already sick, so it doesn't matter, really. I already feel like shit. It's fine. Lol.
あら。
Yvonne's eyes brimmed with concern. Wrong voice. Yvonne's eyes brimmed with concern as she spoke.
睡眠不足は美容の大敵よ。綺麗なお顔が崩れたら大変。ちゃんとパックとかしてる？
Enough sleep is essential for your skincare. You wouldn't want to ruin your pretty face, would you? Do you apply face packs? I do, occasionally. I have sensitive skin.
それなら専門家に相談しなくちゃね。今度1日くらい時間を作ってスキンケアサービスを受けたら気分転換にもなるわよ。どう？
In that case, you need advice from a professional. Let's go someday to get your skin treated. What do you say? It would be a nice change of atmosphere. I'd love that.
楽しみね。スイートハートが今よりどれだけ綺麗になるのか。
Can't wait to see how much prettier my sweetheart will be. Yvonne's eyes twinkled with a soft smile.
ヴァンパイアになれば肌荒れで苦労することはないのに。もう考えてみた？
If you're a vampire, you wouldn't have to struggle with skin problems. Have you given a thought about becoming one of us? I'm not sure. Some vampires are for, and some vampires are for, and some are against the idea.
永遠の人生も悪いことばかりってわけじゃないわよ。少なくとも私は後悔してない。
Having an eternal life isn't all about the drawbacks. At least for me. I've never regretted it. You never dreamed of having children like others?
昔は切実に欲しかったけど、でも今は全然ね。私の家族はフォレストで十分。
I sincerely did in the past. But not anymore. Force is my family now. Then are you happy with what you have now?
とっても。あ、でもたった一つだけ足りないものがあるわ。
A wife? I am. Oh, there's just one thing I'm missing. Just smiled sweetly with bewilderment. Just smiled sweetly at my She smiled sweetly at my bewilderment. Her flawless demeanor made it nearly impossible to imagine anything could be lacking in her life.
深い話ができて、心の内を分かち合える友達。
A trustworthy friend. Someone I could share everything with. You should have many friends around you.
本当の意味の友達なんていない。私だって大変な時に安らげる憩いの場が必要なのに、みんなは私を頼りにするから。
I don't have a friend in the true sense. What I need is a shade I can rest under from time to time. But everyone wants me to be their shade. Her eyes linger in the air, and I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder. Does she mean that the shelter, that friend to lean on is me?
もう一度よく考えてみて。永久不滅の人生について。私は賛成よ。
Give some thought about becoming a vampire. I'm all for it. With that, she thanks me with the coffee and left. She thanked me for the coffee and left. Oh, mosh mosh. What's that noise? A white dove, what? Appeared at the window as soon as I opened it. The dove tossed a letter from its beak and then vanished into the air, into the sky. Who's pulling a prank like this? When I opened the letter, I was greeted by mischievous handwriting dancing across the page. Lovely eating? Lovely evening, my lady. Would you kindly come out of the house for a moment? Huh? There was someone outside the window, but I doubt Everardo would lie about something like this. Quickly, I throw on my coat and head outside. Why are we doing this?
よく来ましたね。星の瞬く美しい夜空だ。まるでレイディの瞳のように。
Welcome. What a beautiful night, with rivers of stars reflecting in your eyes. You could have rung the doorbell. It works perfectly. My phone too. Don't you have my number from my last visit? Thank you for the hydrant and posture check, Bolivia. And stretch. What's this? What is this noted for? Funny. Sorry. Hi, Paya. I'm sick. Still, by the way. So, yeah. Enjoy my sick voice acting.
ただ連絡するんじゃつまらないじゃないですか。うるさいのが苦手っぽかったから鳩を飛ばしたんですけど、大丈夫なら今度は爆竹で呼びましょうか。
Conventional ways of communication are boring. I sent you my dub because I assume you don't like noise. Would you like me to set off fireworks next time? If you ever try to set off fireworks, I'm going to sue you. Everard doesn't even pretend to hear me. Sebastian was right. He's a total hedonist. So, what's your business this time? I thought we were supposed to have the magic lessons once a week. Did my sprout die or something?
いいえ、魔法の木はとても丈夫なので。私がここに来た理由は、
It's perfectly healthy. The reason I'm here today is...
警告するためですよ。明日のあなたは不吉な運気に満ちています。
to warn you. Tomorrow will be an ominous day. Ominous day? Ominous? How exactly?
危機が迫ってくるでしょう。
You'll be faced with a crisis. What do you suggest I do? I haven't learned anything.
魔法だけがあなたを守ってくれるわけではないじゃないですか。
Magic isn't the only thing that can protect you from danger. Everard daftly flipped the tarot card from in front of me.
魔術師のカード。これは本来なら私かあなたを指すアルカナですが、今のような状況では協力者を意味します。今、あなたの周りにはたくさんの助力者がいます。もうすぐ電話がかかってくると思いますが、その電話、避けないことをお勧めしますよ。
That was a lot of words. The magician. This guy would normally mean you and me, but it means helper in this situation. You have many helpers around you. You soon receive their call, and I suggest you don't decline it. What do you mean by that?
無事に危機を乗り切ったら、お次は雑貨店でお会いしましょう。私があなたに教える新しい魔法はかなり興味深いでしょうから。
If you make it through the crisis unscathed, I'll meet you again in my store. You'll find the next magic quite interesting. Until then, farewell. Everard said with a polite bow before fading into darkness. As he vanished, I thought I heard the faint sound of hoops in the distance. Did he come here on horseback? Kind of extra. The room looked exactly like the same as it did before I left. There were no signs of danger. Nothing out of place. Had Everard just been trying to scare me? To make me panic? That would be just like him. Everard, of all vampires, would get a kick out of something like that. And to think, he rode all the way here on a horseback. Unbelievable! That was fast. My cell phone vibrates suddenly. The sound sending chills down my spine. I gazed at the screen, and the caller was... a choice. Well, we all know who I'm going for. We all know who I'm going to go for. I'm going to go talk to Madison, my lovely, adorable roommate. We love her so much. Madison?
あんたまだ寝ないわよね。今電話できる？
You're not about to head to bed yet, are you? I need to talk to you for a minute. Why'd you call me? Aren't you off shift today? Madison, I
いや、
know.
休みをずらしたの。それで、あんた明日時間あるでしょ？ちょっと助けてほしいの。お願い。
No, I switched my schedule. You're free tomorrow, right? I really need your help. Please? I could sense the desperation in Madison's voice. What's wrong?
明日学校でちょっとしたパーティーがあるんだけど。
I have a small party to attend to at the university. I thought you were okay with going to those things alone.
そうだけど、でも今回はそうもいかないのよ。
I usually am, but not this time. Madison suddenly lowers her voice, almost a whisper.
絶交したあの子にまた何か言われるかもって思うと。
My ex-friend will be there. I just know she'll laugh at me. What?
あの子の絶交宣言の後、関わってた他の友達にも距離を置かれてるの。おかげで私のフレンドリストは半分になったわ。
Ever since that day, I've been keeping my distance from her and her friends. My friend list has shrunk a lot because of it. Madison hesitates for a moment before asking, her voice tightened, tinged with uncertainty.
一緒に来てくれる？
Will you help me? Of course I will. Ooh, a gate. I forgot the details about the party from Madison. Excuse me. Headed to the campus. To campus with my usual outfit. Though my makeup was a bit more pronounced than usual. It would have been ridiculous to dress too formally for a casual party. So, I kept it simple. Madison, on the other hand, was scared to death. Her nerves so frazzled that she could barely keep her feet on the ground. Remember what we discussed yesterday? Awesome. I'm reciting it just to make sure you're on the same page. First of all, I'm your best friend. We've been friends ever since we were kids, okay?
ええ、私たちは急に他の地域に引っ越すことになったけど、離れている間もメールと通話で連絡を取り続けて大学で再会した本当に家族のような最高の友達よね。
Yeah, and we were separated for many years because you moved to a different city. We kept in touch through mail and phone calls. When we got to university, we reunited. We're close to each other, like family. Perfect. Let's go show those donkeys what they get for throwing their friendship in the gutter. When Madison and I entered the party, the atmosphere shifted. Madison leaned in to whisper to me, seemingly oblivious to the change of the air.
あそこ、左隅。あまりチラチラ見ないで。あそこの黒髪が私に絶好宣言した子よ。名前はカタリナ。
She's in the left-hand corner. That girl with black hair. Her name is Katerina, and she's the one who ditched me. And the guy next to her?
バイト中に私に告白した男。イーさんよ。
Ethan. The guy who asked me out when we were on our night shift. Whoa, is he dating your friend because you rejected him? Does he know how stupid that sounds?
本当にね。
I know, right? Madison downed her drink as if it were nothing, but I could sense the unease bubbling underneath her calm exterior. Just then, Katerina spotted us, made her way over to our side. My, Madison.
カタリナ。
I knew you were a snake in the grass, but I didn't know you had such a thick face.
それ、どういう意味？
What do you mean by that? You're here to entice my boyfriend with your new friend, aren't you? Because you're jealous of me.
何言ってるの？そんなことないわよ。
That's what I'm here for. Oh, really? Then are you here to look for a new partner?
違うって言ってるでしょ。
I told him I'm here for that. Madison's voice suddenly rose, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. All eyes turned to us. Not a good sign. You knew David was interested in you, didn't you?
何言って。
What? Oh, please. Don't tell me you didn't know. Or you'll make Michelle miserable. She trusted you until the very end. But the truth shattered when she confessed and got rejected by David. She found out that David had feelings for you.
私は好きじゃない。デイビッドが私のこと好きなのも全然知らなかった。今の話、私と何の関係があるのよ。
But I didn't know him. I didn't like him. I don't even know he had feelings for me. What does that have to do with me? Nothing, of course. You did nothing wrong, my dear Madison. You did nothing. But by the hands of some miracle, Ethan, David, John, Michael, every guy in the faculty had feelings for you. Happens to like you. Am I right? Ah, so that's what it was. I finally understood why the party had grown rowdy after Madison and I walked in.
違う。そんなの。
That's not what it's like. I was hoping you wouldn't come, but since you did, I'll say this on everyone's behalf. You'll do us a huge favor if you say put absolutely and do absolutely nothing. Do you understand? Madison's body began to tremble, and I instinctively gripped her shoulder tightly, trying to steady her. I don't think so. Excuse me? I said, I don't think so. Why do you care what she does at the party? Look, I wasn't talking to you, so will you please leave us alone? I'm asking very politely. No, you're not. Why should I? Why should I listen to you when you're humiliating my friend in front of everyone? Oh, right, because you like to rip friendships apart and flush them down the toilet so you can flirt with a guy. What? How is it Madison's fault that the guys like her? She said she didn't do anything. Did you not hear her? Well, I'm sorry if you have hearing problems. You haven't been her friend for long, have you? I've known her since she was in middle school. Don't make stupid assumptions if you don't know anything. No, really? What a shame. I'd like to break it to you, but we've been friends since we were 5. Don't lie to me. Wow, what an easy way to win an argument. Anything I say against you is a lie? Is that how you publicly shame Madison? By calling everyone a liar if they stood up to you? Up for her? What did you say? If you were jealous of her prettiness, you should have tried harder with your makeup. You're making yourself look cheap by spreading rumors that Madison steals boys. All because you're jealous of her. Huh? Why did we jealous of Madison? Then why did you come close to her to say what you just did? Is she stressed to her or what? Kenria's cheeks flushed a deep red. Her anger flared at my words. I can tell you're Madison's friend. You're rude like her. Non-faculty members aren't allowed at this party. Get out. Sure, but I believe your boyfriend should also leave because I know he's not a faculty member either. I trust that you can enjoy the party by yourself. I walked to the party, seeing Katarina, who was still in the middle of one of her tantrums.
あんた、本当にすごかった。あんなに口喧嘩が強いなんて知らなかったわ。
You're amazing. You're amazing back there. I never knew you could talk so well. Hey, Madison. Has this happened to you before? Yeah. Madison nodded slowly. A grim expression settled on her face.
今まで全然知らなかったけど、今日の話を聞いてよくわかったわ。知らないうちに周りの男子たちを誘惑しちゃってたのね、私。
I didn't know what I did wrong, but I realized after hearing you argue with Katarina, I realized that I've been flirting with the guys, though. That was never my intention. No, it's not your fault that someone likes you. It's their fault for blaming you for something that you never did just because they feel sorry for themselves. Every time I read or hear feel sorry for themselves or self-pity, I think of the line. I think of the 2 lines from a play I ran lights for in high school. Was a therapist and her client talking about. The therapist says to the client, "You need to stop walling in self-pity." And the client says, "I'm not walling in self-pity. I'm too busy feeling sorry for myself." Every time those lines are just stuck in my head since high school. It's like, bruh, damn, that's so sad. Those lines are so sad. Anyways.
本当に?
You really think so? Of course I do.
私、決めた。
I promise you. Madison extended her hand towards me with a resolute expression.
これからあんたに何かあったら、私が助けるから。親友だもん。
If anything happens to you, I'll be there to help. You're my best friend. Would you say that
My bestest friend.
Possum? Possum? We did it again. Anyways, I hope that never happens. I clasped Madison's hand in mine. The warmth of our joined hands offered a small but comforting reassurance. Ayo handholding? Ayo handholding? Pog, 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 pog. Lewd? 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 Oh my god, handholding? Lewd? Can't believe it. Can't believe that's pretty lewd. Lewd handholding. And then you go quickly dehydrate, and I'll be back. With some more tea, I guess, as well. Because, we're gonna go for a 5th steep of this tea bag, because why not? I love myself tea. It's great. It's great for the throat. A 5th steep of this single tea bag. What a time. This tea bag is fucking dying. I think it's like probably the last proper steep I can do with this tea bag. Also, the leaves expanded a lot. Wow. Who would have thought that dried tea leaves expand a lot when they get wet? Who would have thought? I was like in science. It's almost like you're rehydrating something. You know, gives it moisture and expands things. Wild. Who would have thought? Who would have thought expansion? Anyways, sorry. I'm rambling again. I'm rambling about jack shit. Because why would I not do that? Sorry. I'm dying. So, nothing really happened.
そんなことがあったんだ。
I see. Charlotte said thoughtfully, after listening to my account. She took a moment to consider before continuing.
ところで、私が知っているエバラードはそんなことで騙したりするやつじゃないよ。
The Everard I know would never lie to you about something like that.
例えば、道を歩いていて転んで鼻血が出ることは些細に思えるだろうが、場合によっては大きな脅威になるかもしれないね。
Something as simple as, for example, tripping and breaking your nose while walking down the street would be considered a threat. How come?
この後とても大事な面接や営業があるとか、そしたら鼻血が全部台無しにするかもしれない。
Let's say you have an important interview or test that day. Having a nosebleed would ruin it.
正直、初対面で顔面血みどろの人間の第一印象は微妙だろ。
You can't leave a good first impression when you're in bloody clothes, can you? Can you? Then he could have just warned me to be careful while walking on the street.
そんなに単純なことじゃない。未来は多様な選択肢にあふれている。一つに収束することは難しい。
It's not that simple. There are so many different pathways that lead to the same outcome. It's very difficult to pinpoint the exact cause.
もしかすると不幸な未来が見えたとしても教えたくなかっただけって可能性あるよね。
Even if he did see something, he would. He might not. He might not want to share it with you. Enjoying someone's suffering sounds so sadistic.
ぶっちゃけあいつ性格悪いから。
Can't disagree that he's a bit of a bully. I speak way too fucking fast for your own good. Well, I'm not gonna just sit back and wait for something to happen.
何か策でもあるのかい？
What are you gonna do? Ow. If he fools you one more time, I'm gonna burn all those tarot cards. Try to burst into laughter.
豪快でいいね。でもそれはエバラードがものすごく大切にしているカードなんだ。傷つけたら少し面倒だよ。
I love that fierceness of yours. But be warned, Everard cherishes his tarot cards. It might take you several attempts to finally burn them. Who cares? If magic doesn't work, I can use scissors instead. How tough could cards made out of paper be? Charlotte burst into laughter again, the sound filling the room. She laughed for a long time before finally catching her breath.
何か進展があったら私にもぜひ教えてね。さて、エバラードの話はこれくらいにして。最近はよく眠れてる？
Make sure you give me updates on your progress with that mission. Okay. Enough talk about Everard. Let's switch gears to the actual counseling. Are you sleeping well these days? Yeah, I've been doing good. I've been going to bed late because of my final exams, but the frequency of waking up during sleep has reduced.
いいね。試験もだけど、睡眠も重要だということを忘れないでね。ビデオ日記はもう本格的にやめても良さそうだ。
Great. I think exams are important, but don't forget that your health is the priority. Get enough sleep, okay? I think we can stop vlogging. Stop with vlogging. Really?
ああ、君が続けたければやってもいいよ。そもそも日記をつけるのは良い習慣だ。今後の主な治療に含まないというだけだね。
Yep. You're free to continue vlogging if you like. I'm just not going to say that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to include it as a part of therapy anymore. Then what do you recommend I do instead?
運動がおすすめだよ。もうすぐ夏休みだろ。健康第一。
I would recommend exercising since your break is approaching. Again, your health is the priority. Sure. I'll try jogging first. And then...
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just that... I used to know these things so effortlessly in the past. You know, sleeping, jogging, going to crowded areas. I'm surprised at myself for being surprised that I could do these things again. And I was also wondering whether I'd get to see you if I fully recover. Charlie smirked gently.
症状が好転して患者が自立に成功するのが医者にとっての幸せだ。まだ遠い別れのことよりも今の症状改善に集中しよう。
It's a doctor's greatest joy to see their patient recover and live freely. Focus on your recovery rather than worrying about partying. After the session, I made my way through the lobby and spotted a familiar face among the passing crowd. Forrest!
君、
Suzume. Aren't you also busy with your finals?
テストはそこまでじゃないんですけど、研究の進捗がちょっと。君は？
The finals aren't an issue for me, but I'm showing no progress in my research. I wonder what the problem is. Anyway, how are you doing with your finals? Not so bad. Not so bad. I think I'll do better than last semester.
君ならできますよ。診察はもう終わり？
There you will. I know you will. Good luck. Did you finish your counseling session? I can't read. I read too fast. I did.
じゃあ一緒に帰りましょうか。僕が家まで送りますよ。
Then, do you want to go together? I'll walk you home. No choices.
君
Lovely.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Huh? For what?
まあそのいろいろと僕が病院に通ってることをイボンに言わないでくれたり普通に接してくれたりして。
For a lot of things. For keeping my visits to Charlotte a secret from Yvonne, and for treating me like any other person. Why wouldn't I? I mean, we're like companions going through similar hardships, aren't we? And fellow patients at the same clinic.
そうですね。だから君と一緒だと楽に感じるのかも。
You're right. Maybe that's why I feel more comfortable around you. Now, I don't know what your hardships are exactly. I added, studying him closely. On the surface, he seemed like a normal person, free of any illness. But the fact that he keeps his visits secret from Yvonne, meant something was troubling him. I'm sure we'll get better. Charlotte told me I've gotten a lot better. It took me several years to get here, but I did improve. You will too, I'm sure.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれて。なんだかとても楽になりましたよ。
Thank you, Susume. You may not realize it, but it means a lot to me. Winter break is around the corner. What plans do you have for the break?
多分実験をしますからその論文を書かなきゃですかね。
I guess I'll be experimenting because I have to finish my research. Other than experimenting?
じゃあモーターサイクル展示会に行くとか。今回新しく発売されるモデルが気になってて。
It'd be nice if I could go to a motorcycle exhibition. I heard that the latest model I'm interested in would be showcased. Forrest flinched slightly.
ああ、これも秘密で。
Keep the secret too. Is Yvonne against riding motorcycles?
危ないって言うんです。今乗っているのも説得に説得を重ねてやっと許されたのですが、ここでカスタムまですると言ったら大騒ぎなんじゃないかな。
She thinks it's dangerous. I barely managed to get her approval to ride the one I have now. She'd be so mad if she finds that I tuned it. I never knew she was so overprotective. It's not like you're a 5-year-old kid. Besides, kids can't ride motorcycles because they can't get a license. Forrest burst into genuine laughter. The sound rich and unrestrained.
そうですよね。僕もそう思う。本当に合わないんだから、イボンと僕は。
I know, right? I can't agree more. Yvonne and I are complete opposites. I'm going to go jogging over the break. What kinds of physical activities do you usually do?
運動は何でも好きですよ。強いて言えばチームで楽しむスポーツですね。バスケとか。
I like all kinds, but I especially like to play team sports. Something like basketball. Do you like combat sports?
いや、それは
I
別
don't really
に。
enjoy... Without warning, you have to be closer. Forrest, what do you do? What? With just a few shots, Forrest's body lost balance, and we crumpled to the ground. Together, the sharp metallic scent of blood stung my... What the fuck? Huh? Forrest!
大丈夫ですか。
You alright? I'm okay, but you're...
僕は平気だから。 このまま倒れたふりをして誰かが君を
Seems like Marshall. I gotta love this loaded gun I just found. Okay, just your shot. Someone's after you. Force's breathing was labored, his heart pounding wildly beneath my hand. With each breath, his clothes became more saturated with blood. It would be a miracle if he wasn't dying from blood loss. A vampire dying from blood loss? The irony wasn't even funny anymore.
病院でなんだか嫌な予感がして一緒に帰ろうって誘ったのですが、まさかその予感が当たるなんて。
I felt something strange at the clinic, so I said I'd come with you. I guess these instincts never fail me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're hurt because of me.
謝らないで。さっき僕に言ったでしょ。よくなるって。だからこの傷もすぐに。
Don't be sorry. Like you said earlier, things will get better. This will also get better in no time. I didn't mean that for injuries this serious. I cried my mind spinning as I tried to think of a solution. One desperate possibility flashed through my mind. Force, can you heal your wound if you drink blood? I'll give you my blood.
ダメです。
You can't.
そんな。できません。
Blood has no effect?
そういうわけじゃなくて、僕には効かないんです。
I didn't mean that. It just won't work on me. Why do I have 4 pings? Why do I have 4 pings? Oh, it's the Monster Hunter group chat. That's why. Posting more womanized, human womanized monsters from Monster Hunter. Wood. Anyways. Force's voice trailed off, his breath heavy as he struggled to continue.
僕、ヴァンパイアじゃないですから。
Wait, what? Because I'm not a vampire. What do you mean?
ほら、やつは言ったみたいだ。ここで待っていればすぐイボンが。
Man, this guy's moaning on the microphone so much. Jesus Christmas. They paid him a lot to moan in this game. The Gabet is gone. Stay calm. Yvonne will be here soon. Forrest? Forrest! I called out, but he did not respond. I bolted back into the house, my heart pounding as I frantically searched for help. Madison! Madison!
私まだ起きる時間じゃ。
I'm still in bed. That's not the issue, Madison. I shook Madison awake, tugging off her headphones. Aww. She groggily staggered to her feet, disoriented.
もううるさいわね。なんなのよ。あんた何その格好。事故にでもあった？怪我は何があったの？
Sorry. Oh, come on. What's the fuss? Hey, what happened to you? Were you hit by a car? What's going on? Were you hit by a fucking car? If I was hit by a car, I'd be fucking dead, Madison. Good point. Excuse me. A second, what is this monster? I think I know which one it is. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, that one. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Check. That's gaming. Did you buy Discord? We're good. Hey, by car? What's going on? Come on out. We're in trouble. Madison screamed as if she'd just seen a scene straight out of a horror movie.
救急車いやイボンは呼んだセバスチャンは
Call 911. No, call Yvonne. Did you call her? What about Sebastian? Oh gosh, I didn't.
バカ真っ先に連絡するべきでしょ早くして
Hayakishite? Hayakishite? Oh my god, she said the thing. She did the thing. Hayakishite. He said it. Hayakishite. Dum Dum. You should have called him first. Call him now. Okay. I tried calling Yvonne's number, but the call went straight to hold. I can't reach her. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone. What's going on? Without wasting another second, I quickly dialed Sebastian's number. Fortunately, he picked up right away. Sebastian, we're in trouble. I'm not joking.
落ち着け。何があった？
Calm down. Talk to me. What's the matter? Forrest has been shot, and he's in critical condition.
今どこにいる？
Where's he now? In front of my place.
わかった。すぐに向かう。
Okay. I'll be there soon. While I was still on the phone with Sebastian, a familiar sports car suddenly pulled up in front of me, in front of my house. Yvonne!
フォレストは
Where's Forrest? Over here.
フォレストなんてこと一体何があったの
Forrest! Oh my god. How could this happen to you?
出血が止まらないみたいですどうしたらいいですか
He won't stop bleeding. What should we do?
ここではダメ安全な場所に移らないと
Not here. I need to take him somewhere safe. Without hesitation, Yvonne swiftly picked up Forrest and carefully placed him in her sports car. As the car sped away, I turned to Madison, my mind racing with questions. What do we do? What do we do?
セバスチャンは
Where's Sebastian? He said he'll be here.
じゃあとりあえず待とう
Then let's just wait. Sebastian arrived less than 10 minutes after Yvonne left. Had he been nearby all along? Sebastian! Yvonne left with Forrest. She said she was taking him to a safer place.
多分自宅へ連れ帰ったんだろう。お前たちは俺の車に乗れ。
She probably took him to her house. Get in my car. Madison and I quickly climbed into Sebastian's car, and we sped off towards Yvonne's mansion.
セバスティアンちょうどあなたを探していたのよ
Sebastian, I've been looking for you.
彼の容体は？
How's he doing?
命に別状はないわ弾丸も全部抜いたし傷も縫ったただ問題なのは
I've given him all the immediate treatments I could. I removed the bullets and stitched the wounds. But the only problem is... She trailed off. Her eyes shifted to me and Madison.
彼女たちはどうして連れてきたの
Why'd you bring these kids?
一緒に来ると言うから。
They want to come with me.
あなた私があれを隠そうとどれだけ努力したか分かってて
Your heart had been trying to hide it.
もうあれを隠す段階はとっくに過ぎている。そして今は争っている場合ではない。
We passed a stage where we could hide things. Besides, I believe we don't have much time left to argue.
あなたいえもういい やめましょう。問題は傷が癒えていないということね。
I forget it. Fine. The problem is, he's not healing from his injuries.
いつかの状況と似ているわ。昔は素直に私の言うことを聞いていたのに、今は。
Yeah, just like the last time. But now he's refusing. He listened to me back then. But now he's refusing every time I say, everything I say.
説得してみないと。
We'll have to do some convincing. Sebastian turned to me.
どうしたらいいと思う？
What would you like to do about this? Me? Do you want me to do something?
要約すると、フォレストは今、とある理由で治療を拒否している。
In a nutshell, Forrest is refusing to get treated for a number of reasons. Why?
治療をすれば、フォレストが最も望むことを諦めなければならない。
Because to treat him, Forrest will have to give up what he wants the most. Is there any other way?
ある。ただ、それは本人が頑なに拒否するだろうし、何よりも成功率が非常に低い。
There is, but Forrest will certainly disprove of that. Most importantly, it's highly unlikely that it would succeed. What could Forrest have to give up that's more important than his life? Family?
言っておくが、お前がどんな選択をしても、それは間違いではない。
To add on, you're not at any fault whether you make the decision or not. I want Forrest to live. There's no reason for him to die when he can live.
そうか。イボン、今この場でフォレストを説得できるのは、彼女だけだ。
I understand, Yvonne. Suzume is the only person among us who can convince Forrest. Among us mentioned. Anyways, Yvonne squeezes my hand. Her eyes fill with desperation.
スイートハート、お願い。フォレストに治療を受けるよう説得して。
Sweetheart, please. Please convince Forrest to get treated. I'm counting on you. I'll do what I can. What's happening, Forrest? What are you doing, Forrest? Forrest! You dumb boy. You dumb man. What are you doing? What's happening? Forrest lay in bed, heavily bandaged, his complexion as pale as ice. Even the woman Madison trained at the Halloween party looked healthier than he did. Forrest!
君
Suzume? Forrest barely managed to lift his eyelids.
体はどうですか？びっくりしましたね。
How are you feeling? Sorry for scaring you earlier. This is not the time to be worrying about me. Did you get it, you silly?
でも君が無事でよかった。
I'm glad you're okay. I was worried. Is there a reason why you're refusing your treatment? Others are worried because your wound is not healing.
ずっと前から決めていたので、詳しくは言えないけど。
I can't explain it all, but it's something I've been telling myself for a very long time. Forrest averted his gaze, looking dejected. So, are you telling yourself to die when you could clearly live?
おかしいかな。
Is that something strange to you? Of course it is. What am I supposed to do if you die after saving me like that? Do you want me to live the rest of my life feeling guilty about you? Is that what you really want?
そんなこと望むわけない。
That's not what I want. Forrest's breathing became ragged. Sebastian told me about your treatment. I don't get what difference that makes. Even if you have to sacrifice what you want for a moment, it also means you can find a way to have it back. Shouldn't you live first?
本当に変ですね。
Strange. What is?
君は僕の事情を全く知らないのに、そんな君の言葉に心が揺れているなんて。
They're being swayed by you, even though you probably don't know my whole story. What's important isn't knowing every detail about you, but the sincerity I feel towards you. I genuinely wish for your recovery. I replied, squeezing his hand gently.
わかりました。その代わり一つ手伝ってほしいことがあります。
Alright. I need you to help me with one thing. Tell me about it.
元気になったらその時に。
I'll tell you when I'm better.
どうだった？
How did it go? He agreed. He said he'll get the treatment. Everyone in the living room exhaled in unison, the tension in the air dissipating. Yvonne almost sprinted towards Forrest's bedroom. Can I ask something? She looked around nervously, before continuing.
さっきから思ってたんですけど、わざわざ治療なんかしなくても人間を一人吸血すればいいんじゃないですか？私にはちょっとわかんなくて。
I was just thinking, wouldn't it be easier if he drank someone's blood? I don't get why you have to go through this complicated process.
それは不可能だ。というのも。
That wouldn't work. Because... Sebastian glanced towards Force's bedroom with unreadable eyes.
時間ができたら説明しよう。マディソン、お前はフォレストについてどこまで知っている？
I think it's time I explained, Madison. What do you know about Forrest?
年齢は100歳以上。イボンがフォレストをヴァンパイアにして食べ物を通じて魔法を使うことができる。
That he's 100 years old, was turned into a vampire by Yvonne, and cast magic through his cooking?
君は？
And you, Suzume? I hope it's the same. Oh, and he told me that he likes beaches, and... I remembered Forrest's words just before he lost consciousness. That he's not a vampire. He told me before he lost consciousness.
Huh?
What? Madison looked back and forth between me and Sebastian in shock.
じゃあフォレストはただの童顔じじいってわけ？
Then is Forrest a grandpa? The face of a really young guy? I'm pretty sure it's not about that. Forrest's appearance was inexplicably youthful. It was as if time had paused for him at around 20.
あ、わかった。時間が巻き戻るのよ。生まれた時はおじいちゃんで、そこから徐々に赤ちゃんへ。
Oh! His time is flowing backwards! He's born a grandpa and is becoming a baby! Madison, you're watching too many movies.
それじゃあ、まさか血液アレルギー？うわー、きつそう。
Then is he allergic to blood? Ugh. That'd be a tough life. Madison, I think it's the simplest thing of... He's just a normal guy. He's just a little guy. I think he's just a little guy, Madison. He's just a little guy. Oh, just a little guy. He's just a little guy, you know? Despite our protests, Madison's wild imagination kept running rampant. I thought back to a conversation I'd had with Sebastian earlier. You told me last time that there was some sort of contract between them. Give that a search and hydrate possum. I'm out of tea though. Do I make more tea? Oh wait, I have to turn the rice cooker off. I guess I'll turn the kettle on there. Be right back. Be right back. I need to turn the kettle on and also turn off the rice cooker. Be back in a minute. I'm back. No tea yet, because I think for the couch. For the couch to boil. That is fine. It'll be like 15 minutes. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long this show will take actually, but it won't be that long. By the time I need to get more tea, I will. By the time it'll be ready. Don't worry, we're good. Apparently, I just have water. Where's some water? Some lukewarm to room temp water. You told me last time that there was some sort of contract between them. Did you mean that there was a give and take between Forrest and Yvonne as a vampire? Sebastian nodded in confirmation. What? Sorry. Oh god, this looks weird. So I injured myself a little bit at work with a can lid by accident, and the marks that left on my hand is a bit weird. It looks like bite marks, kind of. I keep looking at it because it's on that my like the near the back of my thumb. It's just always there, staring at it. It looks like bite marks on my hand. It looks like really deep bite marks, not really deep, like really relatively shallow bite marks on my hand. Looks very funny. Bite marks, nom. Like, it kind of legitimately looks like, I'd send a picture. That's kind of disgusting to share, but it does look like it, which I find kind of funny. I keep looking at it nonstop. I probably had a bandage on that, so stop looking at it, but also like kind of mesmerized by it, you know? It's like that kind of disturbing. It's really disturbing, I guess, but like you can't look away from it, you know? Like a car wreck, like a car crash, like that thing that my brother Brianus went through, a car crash. You just can't stop looking at a car crash. Anyways, Sebastian nodded into confirmation.
その通り。イボンは契約の主で、フォレストは彼女のサーバントだ。若さはその契約で生まれた副産物とでも言おうか。
Correct. Yvonne is a contractor, and Forrest is her servant. Eternal youth is just a side effect of the contract.
ああ、そういえばそんな制度あったわね。
I thought there was something like that. No, you didn't. Master's eyes widened as she clasped her hands together in realization. But then her enthusiasm quickly faded, replaced by a puzzled frown. Hello, phone. What do you keep yelling at me for? What do you keep yelling at me for? Phone, what's up? What are you yelling at me for? Anything important? Probably not. Probably nothing important, because you keep yelling at me for that all the time. Yeah, nothing important is happening on my phone. Just keep yelling at me, though. Any updates? Sorry, this is... Any updates? Probably not. Probably no updates, because why would there be updates? Nope, stop going to the profile. Just get out of the messages. Sorry. I am distracted by my phone again. Just checking something real quick. Just checking something real quick. Is this a... It's a surprise. Okay, there's no updates. Lovely, okay. It's just a surprise to me. That's fine, okay. How's your queue looking? Oh, okay, so they finished... I think I'm probably next-ish soon? Okay, it's almost done. Soonish done. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm looking at VGen. I'm looking at my commissions on VGen. I'm excited for a few of them. Yeah. I bought some like a few days ago. I bought a couple a few days ago. I'm excited. Waiting for them. Anyways.
でもサーバント契約は禁止されたんじゃ。
Yeah? But I thought the servant contract was forbidden.
無制限に兵士を従えることができてしまうから元老会の許諾を得なくてはならないと全てのヴァンパイアが誓った。すごく重要なことだって言ってたじゃないですか。
Because that power allowed a vampire to have potentially unlimited pawns. Every single vampire took the oath never use it unless permission was granted by the Senate. You told me how important that was to remember.
契約で得をするのは主人だけだ。
Besides, it's only the master who truly benefits from the contract.
サーバントは ヴァンパイアの権能を一部与えられるが、その代価として絶対的な忠誠を誓わなければならない。例えばサーバントは常に主人の体の状態に影響を受ける。つまり主人が死ねばサーバントも死ぬことになる。しかしサーバントが死んだからといって主人に影響はない。
Ayo, servants? Masters? Is this fate? I'm joking. I'm sorry. The servant gains some of the vampire's powers, but in return, he must give absolute loyalty to his vampire master. For example, if the master dies, the servant also dies. But the reverse isn't true. Like fate! Like fate! Wow! I wish I knew there's command spells. I'm joking. Sorry, I love fate. I'm fate-brained. I'm fate-pilled. It suddenly made sense why Forrest balked? Why Forrest balked at the idea of Yvonne being his adopted mother. With that contract in place, their relationship could never be that of a parent and child. I am fate-pilled. Thank you for the quote, Possum. I am fate-pilled. I recall what Yvonne had mentioned in her office. How she had raised Forrest since he was a child. If she only wanted a loyal subordinate, she wouldn't have gone to such a great length. Yvonne seemed to care a lot about Forrest. Why would she do that to him?
それは
That's because... Before he could finish, Yvonne emerged from Forrest's bedroom. Yvonne? Is Forrest okay?
助けてくれてありがとうね、スイートハート。さっきはあまりに必死でお礼を言う余裕がなかったのよ。
Thank you for your help, sweetheart. I was so out of it earlier that I didn't properly thank you for convincing him.
治療はうまくいったわ。あなたが説得してくれたおかげで、一眠りしたらかなり回復するは
He's
ず
been
よ。
turned, hasn't he? I think he's been turned, probably. He got his treatments in time, and he's doing well now. He'll be back to his usual self after a good night's sleep.
はあ、やっと一息つけるわね。
Phew. I'm glad it's over. Thank goodness, really. I would have completely lost it if something terrible happened to Forrest because of me.
一体どこのゲスが何の罪もないあの子をあんな目に遭わせたのかしら。
I don't know which dog did this to him, but I'm going to find out and make that thing pay.
普通の人間だったら即死だったのよ。見つけたらズタズタにしてやる。
How dare that dog touch my innocent kid? He could have died if he were an average human. And the intensity in her voice sent a chill through my room. Through the room, Madison instinctively clung to my side.
めちゃくちゃ怒ってる。イボンってこうなると怖いのよね。
Oh shit, Yvonne's mad. It's really scary when she's angry.
話を戻すぞ。君、ヴァンパイアになる方法は知っているか？
Back to splitting. Suzume. Do you know how a person becomes a vampire? Do you drink their blood? Do you drink a vampire's blood? Is this just like awareness there for the end? I don't. Do you get infected with a vampire when a vampire bites you? No, that'd be dumb.
方法はブラッディバイブルに記されている。
It was written in the Bloody Bible. I try to recall what the Bloody Bible had said. Did it mention that in the beginning? God bestowed the branch of immortality and fashioned a stake out from it. I wonder if there was more to it than just that. Do you mean the stake?
はじめに、神は人間に不滅の枝を授けた。人間はその枝を受け、杭を作った。
At the beginning of everything, God bestowed upon the man the branch of immortality. The man created the stake with that branch.
そして己の心臓を貫き、その血を祭壇の上に流した彼は、最初の犠牲者であり、預言者であり、衛生する者、自らを血を流す者と名付けた。
He pierced his heart and drained his blood onto the altar. He became the first sacrifice, the first seer, the first immortal. The man called him the Bleeding One. Do you mean you have to pierce your heart with a stake?
ヴァンパイアになるには一度心臓を止めないといけないのよ。
It means your heart has to stop beating and become a vampire.
杭は古典的な方法だと思うわよ。私は銃でやったし。あと血も必要ね。
Using a stake, the classic way. I used a gun, and you also need blood. So you just shot yourself in the heart? So, you're telling me that Forrest was shot in the heart, and I'm to blame? Do I give them a bad name? Blood?
ヴァンパイアの血を飲まないと。それから死ぬのが条件。
Vampire blood. You have to drink it before the act of rebirth. Look, it was easy. It was a funny thing, okay? Just being shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give them a bad name.
どんなものを使っても条件さえ満たせば構わない。ちなみに、ヴァンパイアになれる確率は 100% ではない。あくまで低確率で選ばれたものだけがヴァンパイアとして蘇る。
It doesn't really matter what method you use, as long as the conditions are met. However, you are not guaranteed to become a vampire. It's only a small fraction of those that are reborn. That's gambling with your own life. Is that what he proposed to me that other day? Is it really true that everyone just actually died once and came back to life? Did you also?
あんたなんでこっち見てんのよ。この儀式を経験しないとヴァンパイアになれないんだからね。例外なしで。
Why do you always give me that suspicious look? Every vampire has gone through the ritual. No exception. No, I was thinking maybe you had a hard time.
ふふん、心配ご無用よ。私強いんだから。
I don't need your sympathy, because I'm strong. Of course you are, baby. Of course you are, you little baby. You little baby. I love her. Just look at her. Look at her. She's so baby. I love her so much. She's so cute. I love her. Mwah. Madison mentioned that she was my age, so I could assume she might have used a gun. Not just used a gun. But what about the people who became vampires long before guns existed? Stab themselves with a knife, I assume? I don't know. Stabbed? Easy? Stakes? It must have been hard for everyone.
もう、はるか昔のことだ。
It had been all too long ago.
そうね。それに私はヴァンパイアになってからの方がいいことがたくさんあったの。同情は結構よ。
I agree. Besides, a lot more good things have happened to me after I became a vampire. So don't feel bad about it. I understand, but can you also explain how becoming a vampire is related to our current situation? Yvonne stopped Sebastian before he could speak.
フォレストがまだ11歳だった頃、当時流行した結核という病気にかかったの。
Forrest was only 11 when he was affected by tuberculosis. Prevalent at the time.
私はすぐに病院に連れて行って良くなったと思っていたのに、運が悪いことに再発してしまった。
He recovered at the hospital. At least, that was what I was thinking as I walked out the building holding hands with him. But it relapsed.
それからはどんな医者に行っても無駄だった。
No doctor could help him this time. This little kid was coughing blood, thinning out like a mummy, and had begging me to save him.
あんなに健やかだった子がみるみるうちに冬の枝のように痩せ細って、息もまともにできないほど咳をして、目の前で助けを求めているのに何もせず見ているだけなんて耐えられなかったわ。
How could I just sit and watch them die out? Am I really that bad of a person? Am I really the bad person here?
ヴァンパイアになれるのは結局運よ。
Turning him into a vampire was a gamble I could not take.
万一あの子が死んでしまったらどうしたらいいの？私の手であの子を殺すなんて、私は想像もしたくない。
What if we just die? What if we just died? And how can I kill him with my own hands?
安全で確実な方法は契約だけだった。サーバントは病気にも免疫がつくから。
I don't understand the idea of force failing to overcome death.
それでセバスティアンを訪ねたの。
The contract was is the only way to ensure safety and absolute certainty. Simmons for resistance to disease.
無許可の契約は禁止されていたし、その誓いを破った場合、私は死ぬでしょうから。
So, I went to Sebastian for help, since the contract was forbidden, and breaking the pledge meant death.
それなのに、
無理よ
セバスティアンは。
Yvonne's voice trembled as she bit her lip. Her eyes filled with unmistakable hatred as she glared at Sebastian.
断った。
Refused to help. Why?
どんな理由でも主従関係が成立してしまうと銃の立場にいる側は不利だからだ。
Whatever the motive, once the contract is complete, it puts the servant at a serious disadvantage.
一度契約を結ぶことになったら契約の当事者以外には誰もその契約に干渉できない。
No
そ
one
んな
else,
のは正しい契約と言えない。
no one else can interfere with the contract except those directly involved. So the contract could never be fair.
じゃあフォレストを死なせろってこと？私があの時どんな気持ちであなたを訪ねたのか知っていながら、どうして断ることができるのよ。
Are you saying I should have just let Forrest die? You know how desperate I was when I asked for your help? How could you?
それでお前は今でもこの契約に胸を張れるのか？
So, you feel great about yourself whenever you think of the contract?
それは。
Yvonne faltered, and her resolve crumbled as she avoided Sebastian's piercing gaze.
俺は確かに断った。しかし再会した時はすでにイボンとフォレストは主従関係になっていた。
I made it clear.
Allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for some by.
Hiya,
Thank you for
Papaya.
alert.
Back at ya.
Hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. Bye. Thanks for stopping by from the raid. I made it clear that I wouldn't help. When I met Yvonne and Forrest again, they were master and servant already.
当時の私は元老院の全員の元を訪ねて片っ端から断られたわ。
I requested permission from every member of the Senate, but they were refused.
途方に暮れていた時、誰かが契約書1枚を郵便で送ってくれたの。私の気持ちを理解するという気遣いの手紙と一緒にね。
I was in dismay when someone mailed me a copy of the contract with a note saying that he understood my difficult situation and supported me. That sounds fishy.
疑う余裕なんてなかったのよ。あの子が今にも死んでしまいそうだったから。
Whether it was legit or not, it didn't matter to me at the moment, because Forrest was on the verge of death.
契約書は偽物ではなかったから、私はフォレストと契約を結ぶことができた。病気も奇跡的に完治したわ。
Luckily, the copy was real. I was able to complete the contract with Forrest, and he soon fully recovered.
その時は多分元老院としてのメンツがあるから、表では断るふりをしながら私に契約書をこっそり送ってくれたんだと思っていたの。
I convinced myself that the Senate was only pretending to enforce the rules, but was actually helping behind the scenes. I understand why Forrest can't heal himself using human blood, but how was it a reason to refuse treatment? Yvonne sighed. Am I dumb? Is the MC fucking stupid?
成長するにつれて私とフォレストの意見は食い違うようになったのよ。
As Forrest grew up, his values began to diverge from mine. The answer is yes. Yeah, she's fucking dumb.
私はあの子もヴァンパイアになって永遠に一緒に暮らすことを望んだのだけれど、フォレストは人間として生きて家庭を築きたかったみたい。
I wanted him to become a vampire and live with me forever, but he wanted to remain human and have a family of his own.
私たちは少しずつすれ違っていって、思春期というか反抗期かしらね。
When he hit adolescence, the distance between us only grew.
お前はフォレストの選択を尊重しなければならない。
You should have respected Forrest's decision.
人間は長くても100年で死ぬわ。病気になればもっと早くね。
Humans die in less than 100 years, and much sooner if they fall ill or get injured.
ヴァンパイアになりたくてもなれない人は大勢いるのよ。もっと冷静に考えてほしいわ。
There are thousands of people who would give anything to become vampires, but can't. He needs to realize how irrational he's being. In truth, Yvonne was the most irrational of us all, right now. But no one dared point it out.
ヴァンパイアが人間の血で傷を回復するように、サーバントは主人の血で傷を回復する。しかし、
Whoopsies, I read that.
フォレストはほぼ100年間ずっとイボンの血を拒否してきた。ヴァンパイアが人間の血で傷を回復するように、サーバントは主人の血で傷を回復する。
As vampires heal through human blood, servants rely on their master's blood to recover from injuries.
しかし、フォレストはほぼ100年間ずっと
But
イボンの血を拒否してきた。
Forrest has been refusing to drink Yvonne's blood for nearly 100 years.
サーバントは主人の体質を受け継ぐが、それはあくまでも主人の血を飲んで成立する。
Servants can only tap into a portion of their master's power if they have access to their master's blood.
主人の血を飲まないサーバントというのは平凡な人間と変わらないんだ。だからさっきのように治療を拒否し続けていたら、フォレストは体内に残っていたイボンの血をすべて失い、死んでいただろう。
Without it, they're no better than ordinary humans. If Forrest kept refusing Yvonne's blood, he would have eventually used up the remaining reserves of his body and died. Sebastian's words weighed heavily on me. Yvonne sighed. Yvonne had signed the contract to save a dying Forrest. Oh, let me start. I need to go dehydrate real quick, and I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute. My... Oh, that's so hot. Oh, that's so hot. That's the water's so hot. Whoops, no. Let's not drink that just yet. That's gonna fucking burn my tongue. I don't want to do that. That's not good. Anyway, sorry about that. We're back with some more. We're back. With some more water. With some more hot water. And we're good. You might have signed the contract to save a dying forest. I made Forrest extend that contract to save him once again. What was the difference between Yvonne and me? A heavy silence settled over the room. After a moment, Madison stood up, breaking the stillness.
私もうすぐ夜勤の時間なので。
I have to go to my night shift.
そうなの。いってらっしゃい。スイートハートはシャワー浴びていく。土や血でドロドロじゃない。私はしばらく会社に用があるから。セバスティアン。
Go ahead. Go ahead, sweetheart. Would you like to shower? You're covered in dirt and blood. I think I should get to my office to get some work done. And Sebastian.
フォレストのことなら俺に任せろ。
Well, look after Forrest.
お願いね。
Much appreciated. Showering in her home. Before I could even start worrying about Forrest's health, finals descended like a tornado. My mind was a blur of study sessions and sleepless nights, and honestly, I'm not even sure what I was thinking most of the time. Suddenly, the semester was over, and I found myself on break wondering how I'd survive the whirlwind. What now? I woke up in a darkened room, disoriented, and unsure of how long I'd been asleep. A dull, nagging sensation in my head felt like something was pecking at my thoughts. Hey, that hurts! Stop! I shouted, swinging my arm blindly. Something fluttered away with a rush of feathers. I felt a stiff envelope touching my fingertips. Huh? I flipped on the light, wincing at the bright white glare stunned my eyes. After a moment, to adjust, I glanced down at the envelope resting on my bed. A letter. Did a pigeon just peck me? I assume it's Everardo again. I opened the envelope. Just like last time, the playful handwriting was unmistakable. Now that you made it through your crisis, shall we continue with our magic lessons? Please come to my store. With exams and everything that happened in the forest, Everard completely slipped my mind. It did slip my mind, I still remember that. I found the mention of having made it through the crisis during finals. I really went out alone, always accompanied by either Madison or one of Yvonne's bodyguards. Yvonne had been tirelessly searching for the culprit, but it hadn't been easy. I knew I had to learn magic if someone unknown was targeting me. Not just to protect myself, but to protect those around me as well. Hey, it's been a while, Everard.
おやなんだかかなり昇進しているように見えますね、レイディー。そんな時には心が落ち着く青いバラです。いかがですか？
Lady, you seem upset. How about a blue rose to lift your spirits a little? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for flowers. Forrest got hurt trying to protect me.
それはとてもラッキーですね。あなたに及ぶはずの危険が彼に向いたのですから。
Well, you're lucky the danger missed you. Lucky for me? I snapped, unable to keep the anger out of my voice. How could you say that? I just told you someone got hurt instead of me. Forrest almost bled to death.
まあね。でもあなたであれば確実に即死だったでしょ。 人間なんですから。
But if it had been you, you would have certainly died, since you are not an ordinary human. So what? Do you expect me to be happy about it? I'm not so heartless to laugh at someone's sacrifice for my sake. Everett snorted dismissively.
ハロウィンの前まであなたは社会と断絶して生きていた引きこもりでした。そんなあなたがなぜ今になってこんなにも他人を心配しているのか、私には理解不能なんですよね。関係ないでしょ、自分さえ安全なら。
Not too long ago, up until Halloween, you were a loner who kept your way from everyone. I don't get why you're so worried about others now. Isn't your safety your top priority? I was just going through a rough time back then. Being unable to connect with people is different from being insensitive to others' sacrifices. Don't mix them up.
ああ、そんなに興奮しないで、レイディ。フォレストではなく普通の人間だったら死んでいた。ラッキーというほかありませんよね。
Let's not get worked up over this, milady. Had your company been human instead, Forrest, they surely would have survived.
あなたに危機が迫ること、そして彼が結局死なずに済むというのは確定していたのですよ。
So, honestly, this is the better outcome. The crisis was unavoidable for you. This guy's a fucking asshole. This guy sucks balls. I hate him. Everard flipped a tarot card. The card revealed a vibrant image of a wheel with the word Fortune prominently displayed beneath it. The word caught my eye, holding my attention as it carried a weight of its own. Fortune? Fortune? Fortuna mentioned? I'm joking. I love Fortuna.
運命とは避けたくても避けられない。私がいくら具体的に警告したとしても、今回起きたことを回避する方法はなかったでしょう。
Fortune is Fortune is inevitable. No matter how specific my warning was, you couldn't have avoided it.
それでもレイディにちゃんと忠告した私は、お礼を聞く資格があると思うのですが。
And don't you think I deserve a thank you instead of your fits for giving me a warning? Do you really want to be thanked that much?
もちろん。それは手間のかかる働きをしましたから。
I did make an effort. You can't deny that. Well then, thank you so much for the heads up.
いや、どういたしまして。
My pleasure. Everard smiled, removing his hat with a flourish and bowing politely. I couldn't help but feel like I was being swept up in his rhythm. I was hoping nothing like this would happen again in the future.
だからこれから防御魔法を。
In that case, let's move on with our defense magic lesson. We'll be able to protect other people too?
いいえ、ご自身だけ。
No, it can only protect you. I'm not interested in learning it.
ふーん。
Oh.
ほう。
Oh. Everard tilted his head, giving me an attentive look. His interest seemed piqued now.
初心者ならとりあえず自身を守る方法から学んだ方がいいのにな。
It's usually best for beginners to focus on protecting themselves first. I'm not the one learning it. I'm the one learning it, so please respect my decision.
まあ、もちろん。私はいつだってレイディの意見を尊重させていただいておりますよ。どんな時も、どんな状況であってもね。
I, of course, always respect my lady's opinions and decisions, no matter the circumstances. I want to learn magic that can protect both myself and others.
なるほど、なるほど。ただし。
Very well. However, Everard smiled slyly.
強欲は破滅を招く。それを忘れないようにしてくださいね。
Remember, greed leads to destruction. How is it greedy to want to protect the people I care about?
普通の人間は自分自身すらろくに守れない。まあそんなこと知ったこっちゃないんですけど。
Most people can't protect themselves, but that's not really my concern. Everard reached into his pocket and pulled out another deck of cards. The swift, practiced motion. He began to shuffle them. Finally, he spread them out into an arc, the cards floating effortlessly in midair.
さあ一枚選んでください。
Why don't you pick one? You're just gonna teach me whatever you want anyway. Does it really make a difference if I pick one?
当然意味ありますよ。選択こそ人生において最も重要な要素と言えましょう。
Of course it does. Choices are what shape a person's fate, after all. I reached out and picked one of the cards from the floating arc. As soon as I touched it, the ordinary card shimmered, transforming into a golden one, right before my eyes.
おやおや、大当たりですが、残念ながら巨額の賞金などは差し上げられません。代わりに、この雑貨店を思う存分見物できる権利を差し上げます。
And the winner is you! But I'm afraid there's no prize this time. Instead, I'll grant you unrestricted access to browse my miscellaneous store. No thanks. So what about the card? What does the card mean? The card displayed an image of 3 thin sticks. Is this even a magic?
ああ、針ですね。時計の針。
Those are pointers. Like clock hands. Clock hands? So this says...
すべてを守りたいという強欲な人間に最もお似合いの魔法ですね。
The magic for our ambitious human friend. For the one who wants to save everyone. The golden card suddenly began to crumble into ash, slipping through my fingers like fine sand. It gets everywhere. I hate it. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, it gets everywhere.
時間の魔法ですよ。
It's time magic. A sprout had emerged from the stone bowl on the altar, and in what seemed like moments, it had already grown into a young tree. Is it supposed to grow this fast?
いいえ、レイディの成長が早い方なのだと言っておきましょう。準備はいいですか？
No, your tree is growing unusually fast. Are you ready? I'm ready.
魔法は奥深く難解なので、学習する過程は長く退屈です。しかし、私はその過程をぎゅっと凝縮いたしました。
Magic is arcane and esoteric, and learning it is a long, tedious process. However, everyone will be surprised to see how much I have shortened it. Main points, please.
適切なリアクションは授業を盛り上げるのに不可欠です。学校で習いませんでした？
Giving the right response at the right moment makes selection more engaging. Haven't you learned that in college? Oh wow! This is awesome! Amazing! Great! The best!
はあ、そんな当たり前なことを大げさに言われても困りますね。
You have to exaggerate the obvious. If only I could punch him in the face.
魔法の使い方は意外と簡単です。適切な媒体と適切な呪文を読むことで成立します。
Cast magic is simple. You just need the right medium with the right chant.
ただ、何が適切なのか知らないがゆえに、ほとんどの人間は魔法を使えないのです。
The problem is, humans don't usually understand what's right. That's why many have failed to learn magic.
またそれらの解釈に差があるので習得するのに時間がかかるってわけです。ここで問題。時間の媒体とは何でしょうか？
They also don't have enough time to understand the various interpretations of the spell. Now, a question for you. What do you think the meaning of time? The clock hands?
針がなければ時計ではないのですか？
Does time stop when a clock has no hands? No.
それなら針は時間の媒体とは言えませんね。問題を少し変えましょう。時間の革新とは何でしょうか？
Then it can't be considered a medium. They changed the question. What is time? Time is a flow? Everard snapped his fingers, a grin spreading across his face. I hate that I want to do that instinctively. I hate how I instinctively, without reading that, went to snap my fingers upon me finishing the sentence earlier. I want time as a flow, click space, snap my fingers, and it said, oh yes, Everard snapped his fingers. God damn it. I'm predictable. Oh no.
ふう、よかった。完全に間抜けってわけじゃなかったんですね。誰でも取り柄の一つくらいあると言いますしね。
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. I'm glad you weren't a thin man with no brain. Also, I love... As much as I hate Everard, he's a dick, I like playing him. He's really fun to his voice, with his whimsical voice. He's a whimsy, and fucking deranged and chaotic. Woo! Woo! Anyways. Now I'm reduced to a tin man with no brain?
魔法では平静を保つことは重要です。落ち着いて。
Maintain your composure is important to casting magic. Calm yourself. Everard reached into the air, and as if by magic, an hourglass appeared in his hands. It's almost like we're learning magic. Wild.
時間を扱うさまざまな作品で時間を巻き戻す演出として砂時計を使うのにはちゃんと理由があるのです。
There's a reason why many forms of creative media use an hourglass to represent the winding of time. Will I have to carry sand with me everywhere?
それはあまりにも非効率的じゃないですか？重いし。
That'd be way too inconvenient. And heavy. Everyone frowned, clearly unimpressed by the idea. He handed me the hourglass.
この砂がすべて落ちるまで時間を戻せるというのはいかがでしょう？
You can run the moment. You can rewind time to the moment when the sand started to fall.
最初はこの砂時計で測れる時間だけ。上達すればもっと。
First, you have to learn how to rewind the full capacity of the hourglass. Once you've mastered that, you can rewind even more time.
どれだけ過去へ遡れるかは、レイディ、あなた次第です。
How much time you can rewind depends on your skill, milady. I get the medium. What about the chant?
時の流れから逸脱せし者、汝の被造物が謁見を求める。天高きエデンにて君臨せよ。我が信仰の種は大木となり、汝を守る影となろう。おお、憐れみたまえ。
Thou who art unshackled by the flow of time, thy servants unseat thee. Beseech Thou who art unshackled by the flow of time, thy servant beseeches thee. From the highest peak, the land, watch over us. Have pity upon us and grant our humble request. For I have sown the seed that shall grow to a tree, offering thee shade from thy rest. Wait. Why is it so long? You're pulling a prank on me again, aren't you? Everard clicks his tongue.
ち少しの間で随分勘が鋭くなったようですね。
It runs sharp too quickly. You thought you could fool me again?
呪文は何でも好きなようにしてくださいよ。言葉自体には何の力もないんですから。
You can mutter anything as a chant. The words themselves don't really have the power. After some thought, I thought to go with time. Nice and simple, right? That sounds dumb and easy to actually cast. But okay, time. Sure. Time seemed to fly by as I immersed myself in learning the magic of time from Everard. Before I knew it, Christmas had arrived. Wow, that was fast. Wow. Massa and I found ourselves sorting through the pile of mail and packages that had accumulated on the porch, the crisp winter air nipping at our fingers as we worked. This one's yours, this is mine, and this is for both of us.
本当だ。珍しいわね。
Huh? That's odd. It was unusual to receive a letter addressed to both Madison and me. I carefully opened the envelope, reading an elegant invitation inside. The handwriting was refined and classy. It's from Yvonne. You're invited to Yvonne's Christmas party. Please note that entries are exclusive to guests presenting this invitation. Clearly ensure you do not misplace it. Kindly ensure you don't
クリス
misplace
マ
it.
スパーティー？ああ、いつもの忘年会ね。
Christmas party? Oh, the end of year party. Yeah, I think it's to celebrate the end of the year and force recovery.
でも、あれってヴァンパイア専用のパーティーのはずなんだけど、あんたを招待するなんてどういうつもりかしら？
But this is a party for just for vampires. I don't get why she invited you. I'm not sure either. I'm not complaining. I want to hang out with more. I want to hang out with more Yvonne. Even though I love you, even though I love Madison. Hanging out with more with Yvonne is you know, it's pretty fun. You know, she's hot. You know, I'm not gonna complain about hanging out with hot woman. Hot vampire woman. I shrugged. The answer not coming easily.
まあ、どうでもいいわね。それで、行くの？
Well, whatever. So, are you going? What about you?
私は当然行くわ。ハロウィンパーティーで完全に笑い物にされたんですもの。このパーティーでお名返上、名誉挽回よ。
I'm going. Everyone is gossiping about my Halloween party. I have to show them I'm perfectly fine. Honestly, I'd love to go as long as I'm safe there.
安心して。あんたのことは私が守ってあげるわ。
Trust me, I can protect you. Ah, yay! I love it. I love. Can you protect me in your arms? Can you hold me tightly and protect me? And a hug. Hug. Grab your hand. 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 I smiled, but truth be told, her reassurance wasn't all that comforting. By the way, do you have a dress for the party?
ええ。ああ、いや。パーティーに着ていけるほどではないかも。あんたは？
No. I do have a couple of dresses, but they aren't the type to be worn at an end-of-year party. What about you? I haven't been to a party in years. All my dresses, aside from the Halloween costume, don't fit anymore. Looks like I'll need to buy a new one.
じゃあ買いに行きましょう。でも、イボンのパーティーってすんごいゴージャスっていうか、その辺のドレスじゃ浮くかも。
Want to go shopping? I'm a bit worried though. Yvonne's parties are always so fancy. I'm not sure we can afford something suitable. Shopping date. Shopping date. Shopping date. We put our heads together, brainstorming ideas. But they seem to click. Eventually, we gave up on the dress. We gave up on the dress dilemma and went back to organizing the mountains of parcels.
はあ？
Hey! What is it? Dress?
イボンからのクリスマスプレゼント。あんたも早く開けてみて。
Yvonne sent us a Christmas gift. Yvonne sent us a Christmas gift. Check yours out. It might be that other package. When I opened my package, I found a thick envelope and a brooch box. Yvonne had included a bundle of cash in the envelope. Ayo? Pog? Sugar Mama? Ayo? She gave me a brooch. What about you? My voice. She gave me a brooch. What about you?
私も同じよ。デザインはちょっと違うけど、これものすごく高そう。
Same. Though the design looks a little different. These look really expensive. Yeah, I guess we can't resist going to the party. By the way, the dress code is casual according to the invitation.
よし、それなら大丈夫ね。私に任せて。
Great. Leave everything to me. I carefully put the brooch back in the box, feeling a surge of excitement. It had been a long time since I've looked forward to Christmas this much. This is cute. They're so cute together. I love them so much. They're so cute. The year had been a whirlwind, filled with both highs and lows since the Halloween party. With Christmas Eve upon me, I decided it was a perfect time to pick out gifts for those who had stood by me throughout the year. I glanced at my phone, noticing a flurry of text messages waiting for me. I can't believe it's almost Christmas. Will you be coming to the Christmas party this year? I'm sorry, Robin. I already party to attend on Christmas. I'll be sure to come next year. Don't be sorry. I'm more than happy for you that you're hanging out with other people. Thanks for always taking care of me. I love you. How you doing with your expenses? I have plenty. More than enough to pay my tuition. Perfect. I guess I don't have to worry about you anymore. Those are just some pocket money for Christmas. It's when you go out with friends. Thanks, Robin. Are you enjoying your break? I am. What about you? What are you first? How are you feeling? I feel fine. Except that, Yvonne confiscated my motorcycle. Oh no. It's okay. She gave me a car key instead. Then are you allowed to go out? Of course. Do you have a plan for Christmas Eve? If you don't, do you want to hang out with me? What are you doing on Christmas Eve? Buying gifts? Gifts? Yeah. What about you? I also have to buy something. You're debating which one to get, am I right? How'd you know? Will you help me? Sweetheart, did you get the package? I did. It's really pretty. Thank you. I paid extra attention to pick just the right one for my dear sweetheart. How'd you know what to match with my style? I'm in a jewelry business too. I could tell from my experience. You must be really busy in the holiday season. It's the joy of running a business. By the way, sweetheart, are you free on the eve? There's some place I'd like to take you. Are you available on Christmas Eve? I have to buy some gifts, but where do you want to go? Somewhere you like to visit. Somewhere I'd like? Like my home? I like my home the best. Let me correct that. It's somewhere I like to visit. It's not a movie theater, is it? Want to see a movie? I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. So, can you make time? I glanced through the messages and responded to one, setting up a time to meet. Obviously, I'm gonna go hang out with Madison, the baby, who needs help collecting gifts, buying gifts. We're gonna buy gifts together. We're gonna go gift buying together. Woo! I love Madison. She's a baby. She's a baby. The streets buzz with life on Christmas Eve. The festive atmosphere, thick with excitement. Madison glanced at the throngs of people, her thoughts clearly drifting to the upcoming party. A determination, a determined glint sparkled in her eyes. My goal for today, my goal for today's shopping is to find the perfect outfit for the Christmas party. Hey, Madison, you usually shop alone. Is there a reason you brought me along today?
私の普段の服装なんだけど。
Well, you know my usual style. Yeah? The preppy look.
学校で聞いちゃったのよ。ガキっぽいって言われてるの。
I heard some people say it looks immature. Your ex-friend? She's not coming to the Christmas party.
知ってる。まあ、これを機にイメージを変えるのもいいと思って。あんたはパーティーにはあまり行かなくても、メイクやファッションセンスは悪くないもの。トレンドをよく捉えてるわ。
I know, but I thought it would be a great chance to change things up. You're good with makeup and fashion, so you know more about trends than I do. I couldn't help but smile, knowing that with her figure could, well, I couldn't help but smile, knowing that with her figure could pull off just about anything. A figure could just pull off just about anything. I read that really weirdly. That's a great idea. You look amazing no matter what you wear. Do you have any styles in mind?
強くて魅惑的でセクシーな大人のレディーよ。
Something alluring, something charismatic, alluring, and sexy. That seemed like a lot to ask for in one outfit. But with Madison's excitement, I knew there was no turning back. I stifled a sigh, already feeling a headache coming on.
どうかしら。
What do you think of this? Oh my gosh. It looks perfect on you. I think this size would fit you better. Would you like to try it on?
もちろん。
Sure.
こっちはどう？
How do I look? You look fantastic in that. It's like the top was made for you.
そうかしら。じゃあこれも買っちゃおっと。
Really? I mean this one. I'm buying this one. Why don't you try this on as well?
いいわね。
Why not? We had walked to the store with the intention of finding something other than preppy, but Madison somehow ended up shopping for even more preppy clothes. She was so caught up in staff's enthusiasm that she started pulling outfits off the rack left and right. What I'd hoped would be a peaceful shopping trip had turned into a wild ride, with me feeling more like a jockey trying to rein in a horse named Madison.
店員さん、これはこれは？
How do I look? Oh, you look amazing. Hold on, both of you. I finally had to step in, grabbing her just as she was about to rush back into the dressing room with another preppy outfit. I know she's so cute. I love her. Let's possum. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. At this rate, we'd end up buying out the entire store's collection of preppy clothes. And then it hit me. This is exactly why your closet is always overflowing. You shouldn't be buying everything simply because it looks good on you.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? I think a custom-made suit would be oh my god, a custom-made suit would be perfect if you want to change up your style. Let's head to the tailor. I pictured a few of the least uniform-ish clothes Madison had tried on, paid for them, and we finally made our way out of the store. And yo, you wanna wear a suit? Women in suits? Women in suits? Madison pouted, clearly disappointed that I had interrupted her shopping spree, just as she was getting into the excitement of it all.
さっきの、やっぱり私にすごく似合ってたと思うんだけど、後でまた戻って。
Was the outfit really cute? If we go back and look at it again. You said you wanted to change your style. Let's try stores we don't usually visit.
どうせ本当はあんたも似合わないと思ってるんでしょ。
So, you think those clothes don't suit me, right? What? Madison's cheeks flushed red with a mix of embarrassment and frustration.
正直に言いなさいよ。あんたもガキっぽいって思ってるんでしょ。一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいって。
Oh, the poor baby. No. Be honest. You think I'm childish, don't you? You're embarrassed to hang out with me. That's not true.
じゃあなんであんなに急いで店を出たのよ。私が恥ずかしいからじゃないの？
Why'd you rush me out of there? You did it because you're embarrassed. Madison.
もういい。帰る。
Fine.
ついてこないで。
I'll leave. You're trying to stop me. Madison sniffled and turned away. I reached out and grabbed her arm, stopping her in her tracks. Madison.
話しなさいよ。
Just let me go. Are you done? Then listen to me.
何を聞けって言うの？私が悪いって話。
What do you want to say? That I'm a terrible friend? Can you stop twisting my words?
自分でも分かってるわよ。私が大人っぽくないってことくらい。それでも私あんたにだけはそんな風に思ってほしくない。
Do you think I don't know? I know I'm not as mature as the others. But I don't want to hear that from you. Weren't vampires supposed to be stronger than humans? Yet here Madison was, telling me to let go of her arm. But she wouldn't even manage to pry my hand off. Who was the one who made her feel like this? Like her clothes aren't good enough for a girl as gentle as her. Whoever they are, they're going to regret it. Listen, you look good at everything. Literally. What? The thing is, you look amazing at everything because you're a model. You got a model's body. All those outfits you picked earlier, they were cute and adorable on you. But remember, while we're here, you want to try something new. That's why I pulled you out before you bought out the whole store. Oh my god, it's the baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. I'm taking this. This is mine now. Hope I broke the game. Oh, it's the baby. Screenshot? Thank you. It's the baby. I love her so much. She's so sad. She's so precious. She's so important. She is so important. I love her so much. Make sure I got the... I did. Okay. Make sure I got it. We're good. She's so important. Why is she opening this video? So, is she on a... Sorry. Is that for you to stream? Obviously, open video. Why are you open video studio? What are you doing, man? Girl. Anyways. I startled when Madison suddenly spun around to face me.
可愛くて愛おしい。私が？
You really think I'm cute and adorable? Really? I do.
プレッピースタイルも似合う？
My preppy style? Definitely. Honestly, could anyone even focus on what Madison was wearing? Maybe you're distracted by her stunning face to notice. I know, right? Look at her. Look at the baby. He's so precious and adorable. I love her so much. Madison's gaze dropped to the floor. Her voice softened as she muttered.
さっきは怒ってごめんなさい。あんたにもみんなと同じように思われてたらって悲しくなっちゃって。
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I got upset thinking you might find me pathetic. So, are you really leaving? I can run my own errands if you want. If you are.
いや、
No, I didn't mean it. When I pretended to turn away, Madison timidly reached out and grabbed my arm.
私が悪かったわ。もうちょっと一緒にショッピングしよう。ね。
I'm sorry. Can we please continue shopping? Please? Of course. I saw some outfits earlier that might look great on you. Let's try this on. Let's do it. By the time Madison and I wrapped up our shopping spree, we'd amassed so many clothes and gifts that my arms were sore from carrying all the bags. Despite the ache, I couldn't deny how much fun we'd had. Madison, how did you end up becoming a vampire?
それは
Eh? She fell into an uncharacteristic silence. Uncharacteristic silence. Is there something she can't talk about? I'm just curious, but you don't have to tell me if it's difficult. If it's a difficult topic.
いいえ、別に秘密でも何でもないから。私昔黒魔術にハマってたのよね。友達の間でも結構流行ってたし、悪魔召喚とか。
Oh no, it's not a secret. Back in the day, I was really into black magic. It was kind of a big deal among my friends. You know, like summoning a devil and all that. What a noble hobby to have.
そんな目で見ないでくれる？そういう時期だったのよ。叶えたいこともあったし。
Hey, don't look at me like that. I was just a kid with a wish.
とにかくある日、実際に悪魔を召喚できるのか試してみたのよ。そしたら本当に魔法陣の上に何かが現れたの。
One day, I tried to summon a devil, and someone actually appeared in my magic circle.
それは私を見て、お前には素質がある。興味があれば連絡しろって名刺を渡して消えていった。
They told me I had a talent for this, and wanted me to contact them in the future.
これは運命だと思ってさっさと OK しちゃったのよ。
I thought it might be my fate, and I agreed without a second thought. I still had the business card. What about your parents?
おばあちゃんと住んでたんだけど、おばあちゃんは悪魔を召喚する1年前くらいに死んじゃったわ。パパとママは私が赤ちゃんの時に。
I used to live with my grandma, but she passed away a year before I summoned the devil. My parents died when I was a baby. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
覚えてもない過去に未練なんてない。私は今幸せよ。だけど。
I don't dwell on the past much, especially the parts I can't remember. I'm happy now. So... She paused, her usual bubbly demeanor fading.
あんたにもヴァンパイアになってほしいって思うのは。
It would be selfish. It was selfish for me to wish you would become a vampire like me. Wouldn't it? I met her gaze and offered a smile. Oh, I love her.
ご来賓の皆様、今年も1年お疲れ様でした。本日はクリスマスパーティーにお越しいただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast your incredible hard work and dedication to this year. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Like, Madison's so cute. Like, what the fuck? Look at the baby. I love the baby so much. She's so cute. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. I mean, you know, I'd become a vampire for her if she wants. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Then I lose my heartbeat because I need to stop my heart from beating. But yeah, I'd get shot in the heart, and she would be to blame. But she did not give love a bad name. She gave you a good name. Happy New Year!
それでは来年も実りの多き年となることを願って。
Let there be blood and wine. Cheers to all of you. Kanpai! The party began with an unconventional toast. This gathering was more intimate and refined than the Halloween bash. The smaller crowd of vampires lent the event a certain elegance.
乾杯よ！乾杯！
Cheers! Cheers! Ah! Kanpai! Kanpai! fun pile. Madison, her face flushed and with excitement, click glasses with me. Her usual energy was amplified by the festive atmosphere, and she looked more stunning and adorable than ever. I wish I could see what her outfit would look like. Like, imagine her wearing a fucking suit. That'd be, I would die if I saw her in a suit, I think. A tailored suit? Imagine. Imagine. Like, you already have this, but like, imagine this, but more. You know? Imagine. Imagine. Wild. I decided it was the perfect moment to give the presents I had prepared for everyone. Here, this is for you.
これってあんたが部屋で梱包してた私へのプレゼントだったの
Huh? Is this the gift you were wrapping in your room? Was it for me? It's a Christmas present for everyone, including you.
あんたサンタさんみたいねそれで中身は何
Wow, you like Santa. So, what's in there? Madison, there's no surprise if I tell you now. Open it when we get home.
嬉しい前もって言いなさいよねそしたら私もあんたにプレゼント用意したのに
I'm so excited. You should have told me. I would have gotten something for you too. It's okay. Promise to be my friend next year too?
こちらこそ
Of course, without a second thought. Madison carefully tucked the small box into her handbag. Cute. I wonder what it's gonna be. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be a necklace. I think it's gonna be a cute friendship necklace kind of thing. I think it's gonna be a cute necklace. That's my guess. It's small enough to fit in her bag in a box. So I think it might be a necklace. Or maybe a bracelet. Jewelry, definitely. She had no idea what was inside. But I knew she loved the butterfly. Oh. It just tells me. Butterfly bracket hidden within. It was a perfect little gift to keep her long hair tidy. Oh my god! It's a beret. Beret. It's a butterfly beret. Beret, not bracket. Beret. 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 Oh my god! Cute! Cute. She flashed me a quick, excited smile before disappearing into the crowd. As I watched her go, Forrest approached and took the seat Madison had just vacated.
君、料理はどうですか？
How's the food? It's great.
今回は秘密の作戦はないですからね。
I'm glad. Don't worry about the food. We have no secret plans for this party. Here, your Christmas gift.
僕にですか？
Is this for me? Yep.
どうもありがとう。ですが、
Thank you so much. I watched as Forrest carefully slipped the small box into the inner pocket of his jacket. There was a faint, awkward smile playing on his lips. Inside was a cute keychain for his motorcycle keys, and I had hoped he liked it. Except he just doesn't have a motorcycle anymore, so it's car keys now. As I turned my attention back to the room, I noticed Yvonne approaching us. She had spotted us from a distance, and was now gracefully making her way over. Her natural elegance was perfect for her status as the host of the party.
フォレスト、あっちの方でみんなが探していたわよ。
Forrest, someone is looking for you over there. You should go talk to them.
僕を？
Looking for me?
そうそう、挨拶を交わしてそれきりでしょ。行ってお話ししてきたら。
Yes. It's been a while since you've talked to anyone. You should go and chat up. Yes, it's been a while since you've talked to anyone. You should go and catch up. Forrest reluctantly stood up, with one last glance in my direction, headed towards the crowd. What was he trying to say before Yvonne intervened?
スイートハート、来てくれてありがとう。送ったブローチは気に入ってくれたかしら？不良品じゃなかった？
Sweetheart, thank you for coming to my Christmas party. How do you like the brooch? I love it. It suits me perfectly, as if it were as if it were meant for me.
よかったわ。今日はテーマに沿って平凡な服装だけれど、次は送ったブローチにマッチしたドレスも一緒に送るわね。
That dress code is a bit too simple this time, isn't it? I'll send you some dresses to go with the brooch in the future parties. That sounds great, but I think it would be more enjoyable if we chose them together. Choose them together.
いい考えだわ。新年にもパーティーがあるはずだから、その時に選びましょうか。
A great idea. We'll have another party at New Year's Day. Let's go, shall we, before that? Yvonne, here. This is for the brooch you gave me.
あら、私にくれるの？ありがとね。大切にするわ。
Is this the gift for me? Thank you. I'll treasure it. Yvonne's cheeks flushed, delicate shade of pink, as she accepted my gift. Inside the small box was a pair of elegant earrings, simple, yet tasteful enough to be worn every day. I knew her collection of accessories likely far surpassed the price of this gift, but Yvonne wouldn't measure its worth by money. I made my way over to Sebastian, who stood alone in a quiet corner of the room, the glass of wine in his hand. What are you doing here all by yourself?
何もしていない。
Nothing much. Aren't you bored?
全然。
Not at all. He looked at me, his gaze steady and unbothered.
プレゼントを配り終えたか？
Did you give her all the presents? I still have a few left. I think I have to give them away after Christmas. By the way, how did you know I was giving away presents? I saw. Sebastian smiled wordlessly, and I realized that he'd been watching me all along. Creep. I'm joking. He's fine. You ruined the surprise! Yeah, this is for you, Sebastian.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Inside was the pocket watch I'd found at the vintage store. It looked exactly like the one he had already had. I wasn't sure how he'd feel about having two identical watches, but something told me he wouldn't mind. It felt like the right gift. A small token of the connection we built.
プレゼントか。こういうのはなかなか慣れないな。
You've never failed to spark excitement, no matter how many times I've received them. Christmas gifts, you mean? If that's the case, why don't you try exchanging gifts with others? Charlotte once told me that giving consistent amusement in life brings happiness. Having consistent amusement in life is
参考にする。
oh, considerate. As we continued our conversation, I suddenly felt a tap on my shoulder. Charlotte!
驚きすぎじゃない？人を幽霊みたいに。
Are you so surprised? You act like you've seen a ghost or something. I didn't think you'd come to the party.
あれ、私ってそんなイメージ？いくら私でもクリスマスくらい休むよ。職員全員休むのに私だけ出勤してもしょうがないからね。
Isn't that how you think of me? I don't work on Christmas. What work can I get done if none of my employees come to the office? She replied with a playful smirk. I dug into my purse and pulled out the gift I had brought for her, just in case. Here, your Christmas present.
うちのお姫様は今日一日サンタさんってわけか。ありがとう。
Our little princess is playing Santa today. My, thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for me over the year. I look forward to next year. His expression suddenly shifted as one of confusion. Did I say something wrong? Charlotte?
ああ、なんでもない。うん、そうだね。来年もよろしく。
Huh? Nothing. Yeah, I'm so excited for next year. What do you know, Charlotte? What are you not telling us, Charlotte? What do you know? She replied quickly, forgetting her composure. But there was something in her smile, a hint of awkwardness, that as she shook her head, as I took my hand. The party was at its peak, people mingling in small groups, engaging in lively conversations. A few vampires took brief interest in me, but their curiosity quickly faded when they noticed I was accompanied by other vampires, including Madison.
なんかここ暑いわね。
I'm sweating. I'm thinking you blow my nose. You're back. I went to dehydrate as well while I was up, blowing my nose. I stopped writing today. That's fine. That's fair. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I wish if I'd been smarter, I would have bought some fucking Ricola on my way home on Saturday. I almost said Friday. Yesterday. Well, it feels weird saying yesterday on a Sunday. I would have bought more Ricola. I would have bought some Ricola if I was smart enough yesterday, but I was not. I didn't think about that. So here I am suffering with no Ricola. I only had one left. I had one single Ricola left. I hate that. I ate that. I ate that last night, and now we're out of Ricola. I'm sad. But maybe if I'm still sick on Tuesday, I'll go grab some on the way home or something. I'm sweating. You've had too much wine. Let's get some fresh air. I suggested, guiding her towards the balcony.
はあ、気持ちいい。すっきりしてきたわ。
This is refreshing. It was really stuffy in there. I think we spent a decent amount of time here. Shall we head home?
あとちょっとだけ。
Let's hang out a little longer. Cold wind brushed against our skin. The moment we stepped out into the balcony, I'd gotten so caught up in the party I'd forgotten it was December. As soon as we left the noisy balcony hall behind, the world seemed to fall into a calming silence. The sounds of nature was vividly louder and more distinct. For example, the rustling of branches in the wind, and the sound of someone fighting? Huh? Peering over the balcony, I caught sight of two figures in the garden below. The distance made it difficult to see their faces clearly, but their voices were unmistakable. But why are they fighting on Christmas?
約束と違うじゃないですか。
This isn't what you promised.
あなたこそ
And you broke yours. Though I couldn't make out exactly what they were arguing about, it was clear their emotions were clashing violently. A sudden image flashed in my mind. Forrest lying on the ground, covered in blood. Whatever the disagreement, It needed to stop before things escalated further. Hey, Madison? Will you excuse me for a minute? I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
そう。いってらっしゃい。
Okay. See you in a bit. Are they gonna stream Repo? Sorry. They're just playing Repo. I think they're just playing... Oh, it's just her playing Repo. Huh, I wonder. Sorry. I am looking at my friends opening games on Steam and being weird. Actually, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Did you change the... Are you actually gonna do it? I'm being weird again. I'm stalking my friends on Steam. Which I guess no one should be surprised about by now. Excuse me. But also, like... Shrugs. No, okay. Nothing... No updates there. At least not yet. If that's what they're planning. Anyway, sorry about that. Detoured.
また私を否定するの？私がしたことすべてがあなたのことをただ苦しめるに過ぎなかったというの？
Nailing me. Accusing me of tormenting you for everything I've done.
そういう話じゃないでしょ。飛躍しすぎだ。お願いです。イボン。
Stop jumping to conclusions. This is what I meant, Yvonne. Please.
じゃあどうしたっていうのよ？犯人はまだ捕まってないのよ。また狙われるかもしれないじゃないの。
Then how can you act like this? The attacker isn't even caught. What if they're still after you? Forrest pounded his chest in frustration. Ow?
じゃあ永遠に僕を契約で縛るつもりですか？
So, what if they never give up? Are you gonna keep me tied to the contract forever?
生きている限り全ての脅威を避けるなんて不可能です。僕はもう子供じゃない。
You can't shield me from all the risks and threats in the world, Yvonne. I'm not a child anymore!
避けられる方法があるのになぜわざわざ危険を冒さなければならないの？子供なら養子でも迎えればいい。あの子が人間であることが問題ならいっそのことあの子もヴァンパイアにしてあなたもヴァンパイアになればいいじゃない。
Why take the risk when you can easily avoid them? The contract is in place. You can adopt a child at any time. If Susan... Why take the risk when you can easily avoid them if the contract is in place? You can adopt a child at any time. If Susan being a human is your concern, we could make you both vampires. Forrest's voice broke into a scream. The tension finally snapping.
イボン。
失言だったわ。ごめんなさい。
I slipped. I apologize.
僕じゃなくて彼女に謝ってください。彼女は所有物ではない。僕もそうです。
You should apologize to Suzume, not me. Suzume is not someone's property to have everything decided for her. Neither am I.
もう分かってるんでしょ。これはあなたの欲望に過ぎないということを。
You know what, Yvonne? You're being selfish. He grabbed Yvonne's shoulder in a last attempt to reach her, but she turned her head away, unmoved. In that moment, my eyes locked with Yvonne's across the garden.
スイートハート。
Sorry?
もういいわ。この話はおしまい。でも私の考えは変わらないわ。あなたが何と言おうとね。行くわよ。
Forget it. Let's not talk about this. I'm not changing my mind no matter what you say. I'll get going. Take your time to cool off.
イボン。イボン。
Forrest called after her, but she was already walking away, ruffling her hair in exhaustion as she disappeared back into the party. I walked over to Forrest. He just stood there with empty eyes. I could see his body trembling. I only wanted to stop the fight. But now I couldn't shake the guilt that settled in my chest having witnessed something so private. Forrest?
ごめんなさい。涙が 止まらなくて。
I'm sorry. It just won't stop. Don't hold back your tears. You have to force yourself to look happy. Aww, this is cute. Aww. The baby. The poor boy. The poor little baby. Look at this poor little baby. Poor little sad baby. Forrest is small and sad. Forced composure crumbled, and let the tears flow freely. Also, this is really pretty. This is really beautiful. Look how pretty this background. Look how pretty this art is. Background's cute. It's like, oh my god. The art in, I love the art in games are like phenomenal. Artists are fucking crazy for making such awesome art in games. It's like, what the fuck? Forced composure crumbled. He let the tears flow freely. I ran my arms around him and patted his back. He cried for what felt like an eternity, the weight of his sorrow soaking into my shoulder. Miss Sob, I just you can see, you can see my Steam thing, can't you? Whoopsies. I didn't realize you could see that. Whoops. Why do you have that? Why can't you see that? You were set the whole time? Every time I play games? What the fuck? Whoopsies, didn't realize that. Huh. 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 Never realized. Anyways, when his sobs finally subsided, he looked a little lighter. There was a faint hint of brightness in his eyes as he spoke.
子供の頃以来です。誰かの前で泣くなんて。
I've never cried in front of someone, except when I was a kid. Sometimes it helps to let your emotions flow freely before they bleed out.
嫌な姿を見せてごめんなさい。怒鳴るなんて驚きましたよね。
I'm sorry for this ugly mess. I hope it didn't scare you too much when I screamed. I was a bit surprised, but I was glad to see you let them out. To be honest, it's unhealthy to bottle up your emotions.
Ibon との会話聞いちゃいました？
Did you hear about Yvonne and me? I did. I know that Yvonne disagrees with making you human. Force sighs heavily.
そのことで100年近く何度も揉めているのですが、どうあがいてもイボンは意見を曲げそうになくて。
We've been arguing about it for over 100 years, and Yvonne refused every time.
僕がやりたいことはほとんどやらせてくれたけど、これだけはいつもまるで僕の意見は聞こえなかったかのようにされてしまう。
She lets me do anything and everything I want, but she's adamant about this one thing. She actually doesn't hear me. That must be agonizing.
はい、とても。それでシャルロットの病院に行ったんです。ずっと我慢していたらおかしくなりそうで。
Yes, and that's why I went to Charlotte. I felt like I would lose my sanity if I held on any longer.
というか、もしかしたらすでに狂っているのかも。シャルロットが言うには、イボンの意思に反して契約書を破棄すれば僕は死ぬんだとか。
Or maybe I already lost it. Charlotte told me that I would die if I destroyed the contract against Yvonne's will. Forrest's laugh was hollow. Seeing him like this, I realized that the cheerful, friendly Forrest I knew had been hiding deep wounds. No. Maybe I had known all along, but chose to ignore it. Because I had hoped he would live on.
それでイボンは僕が自殺するんじゃないかと思ったのか。契約書をどこかに隠しているんです。
You know what's really funny? He wanted hidden the token because he was scared I might take my own life.
もう一周回って笑えてきますよね。あとは説得するしか道がないのに、それすらできないなら、これ以上何をどうすればいい？
The only option left was for me to. The option left for me is to convince her. But what do I do if it isn't working? Forrest?
僕は自分の人生を自分の望み通りに決める権利すらないのでしょうか。
How can I gain control of my life if I'm so helpless? I struggled to find the right words for him. If I remembered he had been trying to tell. If I remembered, then I remembered he had tried. And then I remembered he'd been trying to tell me something at the party earlier. What were you trying to tell me at the party earlier?
ああ、それは前に僕が手伝ってほしいことがあると言ったのは覚えていますか？
Oh, that. Do you remember when I asked you to help me with something before? I nodded, recalling the conversation we had when I was urging him to accept the treatment. I do. You said you'd tell me after you recovered.
「実は無理なお願いであることは承知の上で、君にイボンを説得するのを手伝ってくれないかと思っていたのですが。
I know it's a lot to ask, but I want you to help me convince Yvonne. Don't be hesitant to ask. Of course I will help you. We should do everything we can. Relief washed over him. If he had asked me to find the contract to destroy it, I might have hesitated.
いいんですか？このことに関してイボンは妥協はしないはずです。
Really? You want to help me? It'd be a long, arduous fight. You want extreme resistance to this.
君の命が危険にさらされる可能性だって。それでも本当に助けてくれるんですか？
You could even put your life in danger, yet you're still willing to help me? I am. I can't just leave you like this. I want you to live freely. I knew I played a dangerous part in dragging him back into the struggle. Force's face lit up with a broad smile at my words.
ありがとう。君、この恩は一生忘れません。
Thank you, Suzume. If things work out, I'll be greatly indebted to you. You'll owe me nothing. Or maybe just a tasty dish for lunch.
ええ、約束します。この世でまだ味わったことのない幻想的なコース料理をご馳走すると。
I assure you, you've been treated to the world's best course meal, like you've never tasted before. Masson was fuming when I returned to the ballroom.
あんたどこ行ってたのよ。探したわよ。トイレにもいなかったし。
Where were you? I've been looking for you everywhere. How could you go to the restroom and ghost me like that? How'd you run a quick errand?
スマホだってスープにでも落としちゃったわけ？何回電話しても出ないんだから。
Did you run cooked or something? You could have at least called to let me know. Oh shoot. I'm really sorry. I didn't hear the ringtone. Gosh. I quickly turned on my phone and saw dozens of missed calls. It took some effort, but I finally managed to calm Madison down. As I scanned the room, I searched for Yvonne. She should have been here, but there's no sign of her anywhere. Hey, Madison. Something really important came up. Do you mind heading home first?
あんたを置いてって気にせずすやすや眠れると思ってんの？さっさと済ませてきなさいよ。待っててあげるから。
Think I'm happy leaving you behind? If you have a business here, then get it done already. I'll wait for you. Thanks.
次は電話したら必ず出てよね。
Answer the phone this time, okay? Okay. Promise. Madison frowned as she sipped her iced water. Clearly still upset. But she gave a small nod. I turned and headed out to the ballroom in search for Yvonne. Out of the ballroom. I found Yvonne standing in the bedroom, where Forrest had been. Her eyes were unfocused. She looked around the room, lost in her thoughts, all alone.
誰なの？
What now? It's me, Yvonne.
スイートハート。ごめんなさい。今は話せる気分じゃないの。帰ってちょうだい。今度また話しましょうね。
Sweetheart, I'm really sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Could we talk later? You should go home for now. There was something in her voice, something raw and vulnerable, with the tears she was trying so hard to hold back. Seeing her like this, I realized that maybe she was hurting just as much as Forrest was. Yvonne, you know, my parents passed away in a car accident when I was small. I couldn't ride in a car for a long time after that. I was too scared to meet new people. The accident changed my life completely. It wasn't until high school, when I had to live in dorms, that I tried riding a car again. There I met my roommate, and we became best friends. You wouldn't believe how happy I was. We were inseparable for 3 whole years. But she was hit by a car just a few days after our university entrance exams. Yvonne's body tensed up at my words. She turned fully to face me, her eyes wide and filled with a mix of shock and sorrow.
それでどうしたの？
How did you manage all that? I couldn't. I drowned in my own helplessness. Even getting into my dream university didn't make me happy. Being forced to attend classes only pushed me further into despair. I leased a room off campus and at least spoke to my roommate. The only thing I could manage was to keep breathing. I avoided people so much that even my doctor's appointments had to be virtual. It wasn't until the end of last year that I began to feel like I was recovering. It took me an entire year of blood and sweat just to step outside my house again. Someday, when I fully recovered, I wanted to fulfill everything on that bucket list we had created together. I wanted to go there, mourn for her, honor her memory. I know how painful parting is. It broke me completely. If possible, I would avoid going through that pain again at all costs. But the accidents did happen, and they left me with scars. What I'm trying to say is, I understand how you feel.
私は
But still, it's cruel for you to shatter a forced dream because of your fears. I wouldn't want to force my parents never to drive, even if it brings me pain again. Forrest is dying from the pain in his heart. Did you know that he's been visiting a therapist to talk it out?
フォレストが
Does he? Yvonne's eyes widened in shock. Forrest asked me to keep it a secret because he didn't want you to find out.
何も知らなかった。あの子は私に本音を言わないから。
I had no idea. He never told me how he feels. How can he tell you? How can he tell you his feelings when you're not ready to listen?
私はただ、あの子のために。
I was just doing what I thought was best for him. You know what might be best for him? May not be what he wants. Yvonne covered her face with her hands, as if trying to hide from the truth that was finally sinking in. After a long silence, she spoke, her voice trembling.
そうよ、分かってた。本当は全部私のためだって、ずっと前から分かってたの。あの子の願いを聞かなければならないということも。
Yes, I know. I knew. It was what I wanted, not him. I knew a long time ago that it was time I let him go. Let him get what he wanted. Yvonne.
でも諦められない。私よりあの子が先に死ぬなんて許せない。
But I can't let him go. I just can't let him die earlier than me.
なぜ私は人間だったあの子を迎えてしまったのかしら。子供なんて望んではいけなかったのよ。ただ仕事だけして暮らしていれば。
What's wrong with me? Why did I take him under my wing? I should never have dreamed of having a child. I should have minded my own business.
放っておけないからといって軽い気持ちで手を差し出してしまった。
I saw a kid in distress and just wanted to help. That wasn't wrong. Force would never blame me for saving his life. Children need protection and guidance from adults. But grown-ups take responsibility for shaping their own future. Force took his, and he probably... I hesitated as Force's sad smile flashed through my mind. He had always treated Yvonne with a mix of emotions. Part despair at being caught between two worlds. Part mourning for the twisted relationship. And he probably wants to become a true family with you. Without the contract. Forcefully tying you two together. Think about it. Forrest always does his best not to upset you. Mona stood there, trembling, before she finally broke down into sobs. Her shoulders shaking, the release of all the pent-up emotions she'd been holding back. I stood by her, offering silent support, and she managed to pull herself together. After a long moment, Yvonne wiped her eyes and took a deep breath.
フォレストを連れて私の執務室に来てくれる？
Will you bring Forrest to my office?
用事は済んだ？
Did things go well? Yeah. Where's Forrest?
あっちよ。
Over there. Will you spare me some more time? Sorry. What? Also, welcome. Hi. What? Nandete. Also, welcome. This is just chess. I don't know. Never heard of this game before. It looks interesting. Huh. Interesting. Psychological horror chess game. Fascinating. Also welcome. Fascinating. Never heard of this before. A psychological horror chess game. What a time to be alive. Intriguing. Interesting. Maybe. We'll see. I've never heard of this game before until just now, so I'll have to look into it. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Why is my taskbar so blurry? What the fuck? Why is it so blurry? Taskbar, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you so blurry? Sorry. Taskbar's oddly blurry. I'm not sure why. Is it because I was alt tabbing? I mean alt entering? I hope I didn't fuck up the resolution of my goddamn computer. I'm not tripping.
いってらっしゃい。
Will you spare me some more time? Sorry. Sorry.
あっちよ。いってらっしゃい。
No rush. Sorry, I'm just gonna save for a minute. Why is it so weird? Why is just fuck? I think I was just fucked, sorry. I think it's my eyes just fucked with reading so much. Wow, that's weird. It's not happened in a while. I think it should be fine though. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Sorry, I'm sick. I'm so sick. It hasn't changed since I started stream. I'm so sick, as if I would have changed within the past 3 hours. It would not change. Anyways, no rush. It was nearly midnight. I hurried over to Forest, my heart pounding with excitement.
君、そんなに走ったら転びますよ。
Suzume? Slow down. I did it! I did it!
何がまさか
Sorry.
イボンに会ってきたんですか？
Did you talk to Yvonne already? Yes, I managed to convince her. She wants me to bring you to her office. Now stop staring at me and follow me.
本当ですか？本当に？
For real? Am I dreaming? No, you're not dreaming. Come on.
嘘じゃないですよね。嘘だったら僕立ち直れませんよ。
This is a joke, right? It'd really hurt if it was. If it is, he said, grabbed my hand as if, is this to ground himself in reality? Forrest looked at me nervously, standing just outside Yvonne's office. I grabbed his hand to offer him reassurance. Everything will be okay. What was that noise?
イボン、どうしましたか？
Yvonne, what's going on? Without further hesitation, Forrest pushed the door open and marched inside. The office inside was completely disarray. Oh no. Oh no. It was in complete disarray, with broken furniture scattered everywhere. Yvonne stood in the middle of the chaos, her expression wild and frantic. Had she changed her mind in that fleeting moment? Disappointment flashed across Forrest's face, but he quickly composed himself and approached her cautiously.
イボン、落ち着いて。突然どうしたんですか？僕は平気ですが、君が怪我を負ったら。
Yvonne, calm down. What's happened to you? What's happening to you? I'd be fine, but Suzume would get hurt.
ない。どこにもない。
God, it's gone.
何がないんですか？とりあえず一旦深呼吸を。
What's gone? Suzume are here. Calm down first. The contract's
なく
gone.
なったのよ。
Said it's gone. Yvonne's voice rose to a shriek.
契約書が。
The contract is gone.
何ですって？
What did you say?
ここに入れてあったのに。
I swear I left it here, but it's gone. Yvonne's voice trembled with panic as she pointed to an unattended safe in the corner of the room.
私は確かにここに入れたわ。定期的に確認だってしていたのに、一体どこに行ったっていうのよ。
I know I left it there. I left it in there. I also checked it every once in a while. How could it go missing?
イボン、とりあえず落ち着いて。ずっとこの家に置いていたのなら、なくしようがないでしょう。きっと他の場所に移して忘れてしまったんですよ。
Yvonne, relax and take a deep breath. If you left it in the mansion the whole time, it has to be here somewhere. Maybe you moved it and forgot? Let's think about it rationally.
移した覚えなんてないわ。数年前からずっとここに入れていたもの。頻繁に出し入れもしていないし。
I never stored it anywhere else. I put it in it years ago. I even restrained myself from opening it because I was afraid I might damage the contract. Forrest continued to speak to her gently, hoping to ease her distress. But it was clear that Yvonne's panic was spiraling out of control. Just as I was wondering how to help, my cell phone rang, cutting through the tense silence.
あんた今どこ？パーティーはとっくに終わっちゃったわよ。まさかまた何かに巻き込まれたりしてないでしょうね。
Where are you? The party's over. You're in danger, are you? Yeah, I'm... I hesitantly glanced at Forrest. He nodded quietly, urging me to go.
マディソンとリビングにいてください。イボンが落ち着いたら連れて行きますから。
Would you wait in the living room with Madison? I'll bring Yvonne once she calms down. Oh no, this is not good. As soon as I explained what had happened at the party, Madison's jaw dropped in shock.
なんで早く言わないのよ。私てっきりあんたが悪いヴァンパイアに魅了されて吸血でもされてるんじゃないかって。
You should have told me if something was like that came up. I thought you'd been seduced and being sucked by an evil vampire. Hey, I'm not that stupid, okay? Oh, so you know magic doesn't work on me?
つい最近も銃で襲われたってのに、もっと警戒心を持ちなさいよ。あんたは常に誰かと一緒に行動すること、わかってんの
？But you had a gunshot incident recently. You should remember to stay alert at all times, and you should always have someone near you. That's the thing.
何よ。
Eh? What do you think Forrest always gets involved in the mess? I thought I was her target at first, but now I think otherwise. It was Forrest who got shot and his contract that went missing.
確かに。でもどうしてかしら。フォレストを殺して何の利益があるの？
But why Forrest? What did they gain by killing Forrest? By killing him? I don't know. Forrest isn't the type of person to hold a grudge against.
それもそうよね。親切心が服を着て歩いてるみたいな人だし。
That's true. These are kind to everyone. Madison's eyes widened, as if she'd just had a revelation. She exclaimed, clapping her hands in the air.
あ、わかったわ。
Oh, I get it! What is it? Here comes the weird crack theory.
地上のもつれよ。十中八九ね。二人が一緒にいるのを見て嫉妬心が爆発するあまりフォレストを撃ったのよ。そして契約書を持って行ったのはフォレストの所有権が欲しかったからだわ。
The kind of passion. Someone got jealous of Forrest spending time with you. That they shot him. They stole the contract because they wanted to own Forrest. Wow, I'm just shocked to hear that. Wow, I'm just shocked to hear that he had such a passionate stalker who was agile enough to go unnoticed by everyone. As Mass and I stood there wondering what to do next, Yvonne appeared in the living room, escorted by Forrest. Forrest, did you find it?
いいえ、代わりに金庫から変なものを見つけました。
No, but I found this strange card in the safe instead. It had to be a red paper card. The edges ragged and stained, with what looked like dried blood. The card felt ominous in my hand. The message on it was pieced together from letters cut out from magazines, like something out of a crime novel. It was clearly a provocation. The fact that the contract had been stolen and this card left behind was no accident. It was intentional. A taunt from the thief. But it wasn't just the method that disturbed me. It was the message itself. Something that left everyone in the room stunned silent. Bernie. Bernie is alive? Yvonne flinched at this name of the card. Bernie. Her reaction was immediate and intense. She leaped out of her seat and touched the card to my hand.
バーニーですって？何よ、ふざけてるの？
Bernie, isn't the damn joke?
イボン、待ってください。今唯一の手がかりはこのカードだけなんですよ。
Yvonne, stay calm. That card is our only clue. She looked ready to tear the card to shreds when Forrest, in a desperate move, snatched it from her grip and tossed it to me.
バーニーって誰かしら？
Who's Bernie? I'm not sure. Why did I have that name before?
セバスティアン？セバスティアンはどこにいるの？
Sebastian! Where's Sebastian?
この時間ならもう家に帰っていると思いますが。
He might be home by now. I'll call him. Luckily, Sebastian was still at the party. Within minutes of my call, he entered the living room. The usual calmness in his demeanor was replaced by a rare flicker of irritation as he took the card from me, flicking his tongue in disapproval. What's the matter? Who's Bernie?
バーニーはバーナードの愛称。死んだ俺の友人の名だ。
Bernie is short of Bernard, and Bernard was the name of my dead friend.
あの子はずっと前に死んだじゃない。誰よ、こんな悪質ないたずらをしたのは。
He died a while ago. Who would pull this nasty prank? Yvonne's temper flared again. Sebastian pursed his lips, as if considering something, but his voice was barely audible when he finally spoke. He coughed, then continued in a clearer tone.
現地で他に変わったことは？
Was there anything else at the scene besides this?
まだ見つけていません。何かあったとしても探しにくい状況です。執務室は今めちゃくちゃで。
Nothing that I know. Nothing I know of. Even if there were, it would be difficult to dig up more clues right now, because the office is a mess.
俺の知っているバーナードは盗みなど働くようなやつじゃない。
To be clear, Bernard's not the type to steal things.
むしろ苦しんでいる者がいれば喜んで助けるだろう。あいつはヴァンパイアになる前も敬虔な信者だったんだ。
He was a devout believer even before he became a vampire, and he did his best to help others. He was more selfless than anyone I knew.
そして俺の記憶ではバーニーという名前や愛称で呼ばれたのは
But
ヴァンパイアの中で彼しかいない。
I don't recall any other vampire named Bernie either. So all we know now is that someone stole the contract with malicious intentions. Yvonne, do other vampires know about the contract between you and Forrest? Yvonne shook her head.
いいえ、表面上はわからないし、わざわざ自慢げに言いふらすことでもないから。元老院ではセバスティアンが許可したと聞いているはず。
No. The effects of the contract is not apparent, nor is it something to brag about. Senate would think Sebastian proved it.
そして元老院は契約書を盗むなんてことをする動機がない。フォレストとの契約が気に入らないなら、盗むなんて回りくどいことをせずに破棄しろと命約してくるはずよ。
They have no motive. They have no motive to do something like this. They could simply order me to revoke my contract with Forrest. Why would they bother sealing it when there's an easier way? What about someone that might be holding a grudge against Forrest?
そうですよ。ストーカーとか。
Yeah, like a stalker or something.
それもわからないわ。フォレストが襲われた時、周りをくまなく探したけれど、容疑者すら見当たらなかったわ。
I don't know. When Forrest was hurt, I looked at everyone around him, but I couldn't shortlist any suspects. Why do you think Why do you think anyone would steal the contract in the first place?
今のところ何も手がかりはないな。契約書を最後に見たのはいつだ？
There's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing that now. There's no way of knowing that at the moment. When was the last time you checked the contract?
そうね。 およそ3ヶ月ごとに確認していたわ。フォレストが襲われた後も一応確認したわね。11月末かしら。
I check it every 3 months. The last time I checked was when Forrest was shot. So it was the end of November.
執務室は私以外の人は入れないよう監視しているから、誰かが勝手に入ることはないはずよ。
I'm under my office, so it would be difficult for anyone to have entered without my permission. Do you monitor your office?
監視カメラがあるじゃない。
Security camera! Check the security camera!
この家を建てるときに一緒に設置したのだけれど、それから特に何もなかったからすっかり忘れていたわ。最初から確認すればよかった。
And so the cameras, when I built this house, I forgot about them completely because nothing ever happened here. I should have checked the cameras first. Forrest's finger flew over the keyboard as he quickly accessed the recordings from the cameras in Yvonne's office. The fact that there was recordings dated back to October sparked a glimmer of hope in everyone. But just as quickly as that hope had appeared, it faded. Forrest's face fell as he scanned the files. The expression turned grim.
ファイルがなくなっている。
The files are missing.
いつの？
Missing? Which ones?
今日パーティー当日です。
The recording is from today. The day of the party.
じゃあどうしろって言うのよ。
What do we do now?
振り出しに戻ったわね。
We're back to square one. The room was heavy with disappointment.
いや、少なくとも一つ確かになったことがある。
At least one thing is clear. What is it?
犯人はクリスマスパーティーの出席者の一人ということだ。
The suspect is one of today's party attendees. Yvonne's complexion darkened at the implication. We all gathered around, trying to piece together who amongst the guests would have been responsible. But despite our efforts, no one stood out as a clear suspect. The party had ended, but we were left with more questions than answers. Okay, quickly go do a bio break and dehydrate. So we'll be back in a minute. After that, we're gonna do some more of this for a little bit longer. Be right back. And I returned. Okay, sorry about that. A long delay. Had to go do things. Okay, sorry about that. The break passed without any resolution to the mystery. And Yvonne had hoped, what Yvonne had hoped would be a simple case of burglary, had turned into something far more complicated. Despite a thorough search of every room in the mansion, the culprit remained elusive, their tracks meticulously covered. With no new leads, Yvonne reluctantly decided to suspend her investigation until something else surfaced. Where could it be?
何がですか?
What are you talking about? Everard, always quick to catch on to things, raised an eyebrow at me. Over the break, I made significant progress in my time magic. I managed to increase the amount of time I could turn back from about 30 seconds to 5 minutes. Interesting. But even that wasn't enough to prevent something from happening. At best, I could use it to warn someone before an accident occurred. No, it's nothing. We're looking for something important and wondering where it might be.
やれやれ。若いのにもうボケ始めているとは。
If you're forgetful at your age, you'll suffer when you get older. I'm talking about my friend, not me.
そうやって言うときは、大抵自分の話なんですよ。
Everyone claims that they're talking about their friend or their friend's friend when they actually want to discuss something bad about themselves.
さあ、素直に打ち明けてごらんなさい。私は一切の偏見なく、レイディの悩みを受け入れましょう。
Now, tell me everything, milady. I'm more than happy to help and give you my unbiased advice. Everard declared, spreading his arms wide as if offering the world. Seriously? Take my words seriously.
十分。よーく聞こえてますよ。
I've never been more serious. I stared at him, contemplating whether it would be a perfect crime to pinch his arm, then rewind time to undo it. As I read my thoughts, Everard smirked.
ちなみに、私には時間の魔法など通じません。もし私に何かする気なら、頭の中だけに留めておくことです。
Just so you know, milady, time magic doesn't work on me. If you ever feel the impulse to do something, I suggest you keep it to yourself. I didn't say anything. I looked up at the altar, my brow furrowed in confusion. Over the course of the winter break, the sapling in the stone bowl had grown into a waist-high tree. Damn. If this tree symbolized my growth in magic, should I already be able to turn back time by a day or two? The progress felt lacking. Maybe I should have learned protection magic instead.
集中が切れているようですね。前にも言いましたが、魔法は集中することが重要です。ないだ精神、健康な身体で魔法を使って初めて成功するのです。
It looks like your mind is wandering. Like I said before, the key to magic is staying focused. You can only cast spells successfully with a clear head and a healthy body. What happens if you fail?
そうですね。あまりにも多様で事例を挙げるのが難しいのですが、しかし断言しますよ。想像もできないような副作用に直面することになるでしょう。楽しみですね。
Well, that's a difficult question because it's hard to generalize when there are so many side effects. But I assure you, you'll be faced with an effect you've never imagined. Exciting, right? Of course not.
魔法はいわば科学実験と同じです。正確に統制された条件でのみ予測された結果を作り出すのです。
Magic's like a science experiment. It produces anticipated results if you can precisely control the variables.
警告しますが、正確にコントロールできない状況で魔法を使うときは 気をつけた方がいい。
I'm warning you. You'll be happy. You'll be so happy if you cast spells in an uncontrolled situation. I'm learning magic to protect myself and others from harm. How am I supposed to control all the variables when an emergency arises? Everard's annoyance was palpable.
何ですか今さら。保護魔法を断ったのはあなたですけど。
Don't be foolish. You're the one who refused to learn the defense spells. Well, that's true.
でも、レイディーのお悩み解決を助けるのは紳士の義務ですから。サービスとして一つ教えて差し上げますが、すべてのものは本来あるべき場所に帰っていくのですよ。
Well, a gentleman's duty is to assist a lady in distress, so here's a generous piece of advice. Everything returns to where it belongs. Returns to where they belong? What are they, salmons or something? What is this? What is... Oh, ooh, old anime, old anime, old anime. Old anime. Ooh. Ooh. Seriously, I'm just checking. When? Wednesday? Be fun. Sorry, I am just voting on a poll on my friend's Discord server. It's a little poll. Don't worry about me.
似てますよね。物は所有者を自ら選択するんです。自分の主人の元へ戻ろうとする習性があるので、借りたものはきちんと返却しなければならないのです。
You could draw some parallels. Some objects recognize their owners and have a tendency to return to them. That's why you must always remember to return anything you've borrowed. Everard's smirk extended his hands towards me. Everard smirked and extended his hand towards me, as if he could read my thoughts. How do you know I was considering sneaking home? Why don't you offer your beloved apprentice a long-term rental?
もちろん、私としてもレイディのお願いを聞いてあげたいのは山々なのですが、残念ながらダメです。これらの道具を勝手に雑貨店の外に出回らせたら懲戒処分になるので。
Refreshing this. My soul yearns to fulfill your wishes, milady, but I'm afraid I cannot. I'd be in quite a bit of trouble if I let these tools roam freely. They must remain within these walls. Fine, I'll return it here. I pouted, but handed back the magical instrument. He accepted them with a nod, his smirk never leaving his face. Okay, that seems like a pretty good place to end it for now. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad we managed to get through the full normal 4-hour stream time. Lovely time, lovely time. But yeah, that is it for me for today. Madison is so cute. Like, what the fuck? It should be illegal to be that adorable in a video game. I love her so much. She's so sad, and I want to hold her gently in my hands, and hug her and kiss her on the forehead. She's so cute, and for what? Like, I love her so much. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, that is it for today. Why is she back? Is she live again? Really? Wow, what the fuck? Wow, sorry. I was like, oh, they're live already again? How do we find out if I raided into them? It'd be kind of funny if I raided into them if they just raided into me earlier. Maybe. Or if I do my usual. I don't know. Yeah, that is it for today. I'm trying for who to raid. There's a lot of people live right now. There's my usual playing the Puzzle Sunday as you, Void Stranger. We can raid to Art Stream. We can raid into the Subathon again. We can raid into Stardew, or we can raid into Repo. Many options. But yeah, that is it for today. A lovely little time. Lovely time. Hanging with Madison's adorable. She is a bean, and I love her so much. I want to hold her gently in my hands and hug her and kiss her. And yeah, we love her. She's great. Who do I want to raid though? Is the question. There's so many people. There's so many good people. That's a giant group lobby. That's giant. Never mind. No, that's a bit scary. That's a giant group of people playing a game. We could do a usual if you want to. Yeah, let's go to the usual. I like the usual because why not? Maybe another time. Maybe another time I'll find someone else to raid. But let's go raid. Let's go see how to Leary. Leary, who's doing once again more Void Stranger. But that is it for me today. We have a lovely evening. I'm gonna have some nice dinner and probably relax a little bit. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, we're gonna play some more. A Space for the Unbound. I'm really enjoying it so far. Things are getting exciting. Things are getting really exciting. Things are ramping up. But yeah, hope to see you guys there for 3 p.m. EST tomorrow for A Space for the Unbound. But until then, hope to see you next time. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever. I keep saying that for my friend by accident. It just happens. I'm very sorry.